King's Dream Entertainment. Ruslan.
Joshua the king came down and bore it all. Yeah, conversations front of the fireplace. All of my mistakes, how do I erase? Wanna operate at a higher pace. Birth pains causing the body to dilate. On a first name basis with the worst pain facing. Moments in isolation. See, I was hoping I would do this to get more family time. A busy mind and worried heart is just not where I reside. I subscribed that all that traveling wasn't doing well for my soul. Glad I never made it. Well, my name went through the rumor mill. I suppose that the Lord knows I'd have failed. Instead, I'm doing well at home, out my shell. Good book off the shelf, more dubs off the L's. I told Ray they ain't just gon' know us, they gon' know us well. Happy to have failed my way to success. With my family by my side, Lord knows what's next. Joshua the king came down and bore it all. I know a few things, never claimed to know it all. But I know what's off, never noticed y'all. Hit a protocol, need an overhaul. Need an overhaul, I need an overhaul. Need an overhaul, we need an overhaul. Joshua the king came down and bore it all. Conversations front of the fireplace. I know a few things, never claimed to know it all. Conversations front of the fireplace. Joshua the king came down and bore it all. Conversations front of the fireplace. I know a few things, never claimed to know it all. Conversations front of the fireplace. All that drama and hysteria should die down. If there's nothing nice to say, then baby, pipe down. Life is too short to try and pay the price now. I was walking on water and then I wiped out. So this is for the restoration of every family member that's estranged. I know you're facing the same asymptomatic patient, different virus. Hard to tell somebody they sick when they only deny it. And you confide in something personal, but they think you lying. With friends like these who need enemies, I wish I was lying. Nevertheless, I wanna be more and you less trying. Until the Lord comes back and takes his people back to Zion. Yeah. Joshua the king came down and bore it all. I know a few things, never claimed to know it all. But I know what's off, never noticed y'all. Hit a protocol, need an overhaul.
King's Dream Entertainment. Ruslan.
We are live on all platforms. Fan Love Friday is that time of the week where we listen to some of the dopest music you've never heard from some of the artists you should be aware of from our very own Patreon community. If you want to get your music heard, the link is pinned up, and you can hit that link in the chat. Head on over, check it out. We got some really cool stuff here in the mix for you guys, and what you'll see is me listening to the music at least the first 60 seconds, unless it's like super duper fire. And we'll have some super duper fire stuff today. And then me and the artist will talk over Zoom and we'll give them feedback. And so this is a part of our Patreon community. It's $17 a month right now. That price has gone up multiple times and it's probably going to keep going up within the next couple months just because as demand increases. We want to make sure that those people who've been here since day one, you know, we lock them in at the cheaper price, and the new folks, you gotta pay a little bit more because you're not an early adapter like my man Bats and my man Neems and, you know, some of the day ones around here. So if you're watching this live, do me a solid, give this video a quick thumbs up. Let me know where you're watching this from. You'll notice that as you guys like this video, this will shoot up the chat and more people will pull up, which will be dope because ultimately it'll give more attention to your music. So we're going to jump right into it. My name is Ruslan. I'm a six-figure hip-hop artist, creative entrepreneur. I went full-time with music in 2015 and recently shifted primarily to just YouTube and probably jump back into releasing some new music after my wife has our second child, which will be hopefully by April 4th or sooner. That's the due date for the baby. And yeah, I've been having a blast just primarily focusing on YouTube, but we got a bunch of music tucked away. So anyway, and shout out to all the Patreons, shout out to all the supporters. We've got people that just hang out and don't even submit anything, and they just like the music, which is super dope, man. So I'm super grateful for everybody. All right, so couple quick announcements. Tuesday, we got my man Sean Cannell. Sean Cannell from Think Media TV is coming on. Sean Cannell has grown multiple YouTube pages from video influencers to think media to millions of subscribers. He has a great book out called YouTube Secrets. He's coming on the channel Tuesday, and most people don't know how serious his faith is. So I cannot wait to have him on Tuesday. We have Mike Winger coming on March 31st, which is I'm super excited about. And then we have a ton of other people that I don't want to give away. I want it to be kind of, more like a surprise. So make sure you subscribe, make sure the bell notification's on. But let's get into some of this music. All right, so we got first up, we got the homie Neems. Neems is in the I thought Neems was here. Neems, but okay. Neems jetted. Okay, that's cool. We got Laith LaRue first. All right, so I'm gonna pin Laith up here in just a second, and then we're gonna go to Neems. All right. All right, here we go. Let me do this. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Upper right, lower right. And this we're going to make bigger. Boom. There we go. All right, guys. Let's check out the homie Laith, and then we're coming to Neems. Neems, I had you pulled up, but you weren't here, so I got Laith pulled up already. All right.
I never hurt so bad, ran so far, took these pills just to hold my heart. I need a Zoloft, lift my soul. I don't care if it takes a toll. I'm out of time now. When you drown, I drown too. I bet you like the sound. 'Cause I don't know how to tell them that I'm nothing without these pills that I allow myself to drown in. 'Cause I need you like the earth needs air to breathe. And so love helps me. Ran so far, took these pills just to hold my heart. I need a Zoloft, lifts my soul. I don't care if it takes a toll. I'm out of time now. 'Cause when you drown, I drown too. I bet you like the sound. And I don't know how to tell them I'm nothing without these pills that I allow myself to drown in. 'Cause I need you like the earth needs air to breathe.
That drop is dope.
So love helps me breathe. So love helps me breathe. So love speaks to me. So love helps me breathe. So love speaks to me.
Yo, Laith, thank you for sharing that, man. That was really cool, really interesting. You got me looking up what Zoloft is. And I'm like, oh, what is Zoloft? And the first thing that comes up is the side effects for Zoloft. So I appreciate you being vulnerable in that way. I think it takes a degree of, being brave to share stuff so personal in art. I like it. I like the drop a lot when the drums come in. I think it's super fly. Really, my only critique are really minor. I think one, had you guys shot this on a gimbal or even with the new iPhone, there's the stabilization feature in here. So you wouldn't have had those kind of like little jerky stabilization things that I think you guys should have fixed in post. So the newer model iPhones have 0.5, like the wide angle, and it just creates such a buttery smooth shot. So consider maybe doing something like that, like because there's like these weird glitches in it, and I think that's from trying to apply stabilization after the fact.
Oh, that was actually like an effect.
Oh, that was on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh,
if it looks bad, I can just fix it.
What did you shoot this on?
Oh, we shot it on Mavic Mini or Mavic Air 2.
Oh, okay, so this was way smoother then.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Yeah, it literally looked like the stabilization effect. When you like throw a stabilizer on it in Final Cut.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. Let me look at it again.
'Cause I need you like the earth needs air to breathe. So love helps me breathe.
So that little shake is on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm tripping then.
Took these pills just to hold my heart. I needed so long.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how, if I'm honest, I don't know how I feel about that effect. That's really cool that you used a drone to shoot it. There was this super dope video that came out on, it was trending on Twitter, and it was like this one-take drone shot that looked so over the top. It was to promote this like bowling alley that was struggling to stay open. You can do a lot with a drone now. Yeah, if you guys look it up on Twitter, the video is nuts. It's this one take of this drone that flies in, and it just looked over the top. So that's really cool that you're using a drone and just experimenting. Outside of like some of the framing and that effect, that is kind of weird. I think I wish the drums would have came in earlier. I really like it when those drums hit, bro. Like that's so dope. So my only other critique would be maybe it's a little too long. You know what I mean? Like it takes a while for to those drums to drop, and those drums are such a cool feel. So as a single, like as a music video, I wish it was a little shorter. As an album cut, I think it's perfect. Like if this was like on a project, then you already had a couple singles out and there was some buzz and excitement around it. I think that would be good. But that would really be my only feedback is, it'd be cool if it was a little shorter and those drums came in a little sooner. And then some of the framing, you're kind of out of the frame. Again, I don't know what's intentional and what's not. You know what I mean? So I thought that was literally shot on a handheld and you guys just try to paste it in post. So, yeah. Is that helpful?
Yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah, I really appreciate your feedback. And yeah.
Generally speaking, though, I like it. How are you adjusting to Colorado? You moved to Colorado, right?
Yes.
How do you like it?
I don't like the part that I moved to, but we're moving next month. So.
Where'd you move to the Hicks? Where'd you move?
I moved to. It's called Greeley. It's like 40 minutes outside of Denver, and it's awful.
It's awful.
Yeah, but I'm moving to either Fort Collins or like actually Denver, like the city. So.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking up Greeley right now. Oh yeah, this looked like a little small town.
Yeah, not great.
Why did you guys move there?
It's just like we had friends like here, but so we just like said, okay, we can move like 10 minutes away from our friends.
Yeah.
But I'd rather just drive 40 minutes to see them than live here.
I feel that, man. I think you'll enjoy Denver, the city, more. Denver's a fun city. Denver's like a cleaner Portland. So,
sweet.
I think you'll like it. I've been to Denver a lot. It's one of my favorite places to go to.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, man. Great job, man. Keep making music, bro. Your stuff is fire. I mess with it.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Drop your handle in the chat in case people want to check out more of your stuff. All right, guys, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We got the homie Conscience next. Conscience, what up, man?
Hey, brother, how you doing?
I'm doing amazing. How you doing?
Okay, boom. So.
You doing good?
Yep.
All right, let's jump into it.
I'm at the church house on Sunday, Communion Sunday. I was talking with my pastor, and I was like, you double cup my communion chalice. And he was like, yo, why would you do that? I was like, because we was winning then and we winning now. This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the bop. This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the bop.
This little bar for the tribe, ayy. This little bar for the this little bar for the tribe, ayy. This little bar for the this little bar for the boys. Bet the bungee got them all in the court. Cupid shovel, but this classical chords. Buzzer beater got them all in the court. Celebrate it cause it's open, you know it. This the moment that we break and we pour it. Bread and wine, never remember the moment. Bread and wine, get the energy going and going and going. Predictable, I've been focused on my principle. Yeah, nothing wrong with the residual. Really, I've been implementing principle. Reap you so you got it. See folks slow my pockets. We's gon' walk like prophet Elijah. I realize I'm good cause my partners surround me. And we realize that we good cause the guy is surrounded. And we go past it, the people astounded. Babies will see us established and grounded. Filled with the flowers of flourish and founded. Frolic the forest and the sounds of the silence. Trap, This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the
I'ma fly past the 16. Crossfade and an ultralight beam. Not gonna lie, shots gonna fly. I might need a split screen. 30 when I'm gunning for the one who tryna get between. The fam with the smoke, I kick the nicotine. Got enough spice like I'm nicotine. Caught in the bright lights, I flee the scene. Left a long time ago, soon as I got the new body and refused to be bodied. Just right when my views got protruded and hottie.
This fool is
Golly,
dope.
creep box, took a cruise to the body. Scorned, I'm a corn, pop, but not like two to the body. Just comic book eyes when they shoot out the body. Caught in the spotlight, fused to the Enough with the anatomy, I'm just stuck to the the family. Bigger than a calamity, on the brink of insanity. In the water like manatee, with the father commanded the team. Yeah.
This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the This little bop for the tribe, ayy. This little bop for the
Yo, Conscience, this is hard. Okay, what is that opening skit? Is he talking about double cupping chalices? That's the only thing that threw me off. I'm like, what is he talking about?
You'd have to ask Wes, but I think it's something along the lines of like he's paralleling the idea of people liking to double cup with lean, but he's double cupping his communion cup. He's doing a play on that.
Yeah, that sounds like
he's talking about communion.
I get it. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, it sounds like
because he said because we're winning then and we are winning now, meaning we have victory in Christ prior, but we take the communion as a remembrance of the victory.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When you start trying to talk about double cupping as a Christian, you're like trying to redeem that. That feels a little much to me.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a little cringe, that part, like, you know. But other than that, the record itself is fire. I mess with the record. I love your part. I love his part too. He actually came with it. Your part specifically, it's super cool to hear you switch it up and not use the auto tune and the typical vocal chain and just like rap. I mean, you're always rapping, but this is the beautiful part about being like a rapper's rapper, is you can like rap at will, you know, and it not be like you need the auto tune or you need the vocal processing. So that's really cool. I like it, man. It's fire, bro. I got nothing for you. Just make more visuals. That's it.
I will, man.
That's it. Yeah, man. It's really good. How you doing, bro? How's everything going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm recovering from my hand surgery, so I'm just healing from that and trying to put a lot of effort into this rollout because we got some announcements about Wayne and West myself.
Okay, dope. So is this a record with all three of you guys that's coming out first?
This record is teasing people for what's to come, but we just dropped the Kia record, which I played for you like 2 weeks ago. That just dropped today.
Nice.
So that's what's out on all platforms.
Let's go. Yo, do me a solid. Drop your handle in the chat so if people want to check you guys out, they can check out more of your stuff. But yeah, man, well done. And I love the collaborating. And I love the collaborating with everybody's name on it. So it's not like a group. It's just you guys are coming together. Yeah, that's very, very smart on your part.
Thank you, brother.
And Wayne Classic's killing it on the beats, man. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, he's special.
He never sent me that beat pack.
Has he sent you a beat pack yet?
No, sir.
I'm going to get on him about it.
No, sir. Everybody I want a beat pack from never sends me a beat pack. And then all these random cold DMs always are trying to send me beat packs. So, yeah. Tell him
I'm going to get that to you.
Stop playing. All right, man. Good stuff, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
All right, we got Juan Ayola. I probably butchered that again. Yo, turn your camera on, Juan. You're killing me, Smalls.
Nah, it's only because I was trying to set up my actual camera.
Oh, you're good.
But
You want me to
it's all
come
good.
back to you? I can come back to you.
Yeah, please.
All right, I'm gonna come back to you. Let's see. We got Neems. Where Neems at? Neems got his camera. Neems ready to go. All right, here we go. Neems in the house. Boom. That's cool. Yo, I like this thing, man. It's cool. I think just shout out to you for titling the beat with the BPM and the key. I don't know if you've been doing that for a while or you just are starting. I think you've been doing it for a while, but that's just for producers. Note as a producer, put the key and the BPM into all your beats. It'll help you send it out to artists, and it'll help just make it a little easier and palatable for folks to drop it into their sessions and have a better experience with your production. I like this beat. I wish there was a bit more grit on the low end, like maybe a little distortion or something on the low end, like the 808. But other than that, it's clean. It's to the point. You know, it has a cool bounce to it. I would encourage you to like experiment with like vocal chops and like just more disruptive sounds so that it doesn't feel like a loop. You know what I mean? Like that there's some like variety to cut through mutes. I've been trying to get into that when I was really in production, and as well as doing more stuff with Wayne, not Wayne Classic. What's his name? Does a really good job of this. Give me one sec. OK Hip Hop does a good job of that with like adding little vocal chops and pops. So that really be my only feedback, man. Is like maybe a tad bit more grit on the low end, and just being something to be disruptive with the arrangement of it.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it. I actually tried putting a vocal chop in the beat, but it kind of clashed with the main melody to me, so I wasn't sure if I was overproducing or not. But yeah, I'll definitely go back and try to add that.
What you could do with vocal chops is you could also put them in the proper key of the beat. So if you grab a vocal chop, and most people don't take the extra step of like, what note is this vocal chop, and is that note in the key of the beat? You know what I mean? So yeah. I take my vocal chops and I actually put them on a MIDI keyboard, and so I kind of will put them inside the key of the beat. And so yeah.
Yeah, it was in the right key. I just think they might have been clashing like frequency wise with another like melody in the beat. So I wouldn't want it to, because I wasn't sure if I was overproducing.
Got you.
Something. I'll definitely try to go back in.
What I would say is like when you use vocal chops, don't be afraid to mute and solo out the vocal chop. You know what I mean? So if it's like doom 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 doom, yeah, doom 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 boom 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 boom, whoa. You know what I mean? And literally the vocal chop is just by itself for a second, and then everything. You know what I mean? Like that stuff is really cool.
So kind of like use it as like percussion.
Yeah, exactly. Use it as a percussive sound.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
it.
Good stuff, Neems. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. Next up, I think think who we got next? We got all right, so I'm gonna come back to Juan. Dalton is not here. Jonathan Chun. All right, I got you, Jonathan. Give me 1 sec, boss. Get this link going. Whoops.
It's all falling apart. Have I played a part in this? World is so dark. I wonder if this is it. Can't control it, thus. Feels like I'm going out my mind. Please, Jesus, help me. I really need light.
My mind is falling apart, Lord, please pardon me. I've played a part of this identity crisis. Some days my mind is too empty, then thoughts get too heavy, questioning who I am. What do people see in me? One day one of my friends said, I thought you were atheist. While I boasted about my faith, was I faking it? Man, I pray God's grace will make changes in my life. I'm still hanging in.
It's all falling apart. Have I played a part?
I like the short verse.
World is so dark. I wonder if
That silhouette is dope.
can't control it, thus. Feels like I'm going out my mind. Please, Jesus, help me. I really need light.
Ooh, that moon. Is that a moon? That's fire. Is that an actual shot or did y'all superimpose that? Probably superimposed it. Yeah. Yeah, this visual is really good. Oh, wow. That's short, sweet, to the point. Yeah, I like it, bro. I like it. I think it's solid. I think the visual definitely takes it to another level. Like, the song is cool, but because the visual is so interesting, it takes it to another level, which is a good finesse for some people. Like, if your strong suit is visuals and not songs, you could lead with visuals to make the song appear even bigger than it is and better than it is. Not saying there's anything wrong with the song, but I think I think overall your presentation's really good on it, man. I think just make more, bro. Make more, promote them, get them in front of people, build the catalog out, and make sure you're deliberate, and every time really try to make an effort to make everything you do better than the last thing you did, because you still have a ton of room to grow. Like, you're good, but I want you can become great if you're more deliberate and calculated with everything. And I don't mean just visuals, because whoever's helping you with visuals is killing it. I mean you sonically, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. And definitely, man, I'll take your advice. And let me think if I can ask you any questions, because like last time I didn't ask you any questions. What do you think about the mixing?
Mixing's cool, yeah. Mixing, when I don't think about the mixing, that means the mixing is good. If I'm not thinking about, ooh, that mix sounds bad, or ouch, that's distorted, then the mixing is fine. Because mixing at this level isn't really what's going to make or break you, right? Like, mixing at this level is like, it's just get the mix clean and keep it pushing, right? You try to overdo it with the mix and it becomes an inefficient way of creating art, because you're now obsessing with the mixer, or you're overpaying for the mix. You're spending hundreds of dollars on each mix. At this level, it's going to be more of a consistency game. How many of these can you put out a year? How much money can you put behind the marketing? How many collaborations can you do? You know what I mean? Excuse
Definitely,
me.
just one last question, because I know we gotta move on. But how do you get, like, okay, so me, I'm kind of a big this style of song, this isn't really what I want to go for, and I know that sounds bad, right? We have to kind of make our market or our niche and stuff.
Yeah.
But for me, definitely, I'm gonna be entering the stuff I'm gonna be sending you, like maybe in a couple of weeks, is gonna be more like me. I like jazz, hip hop, sample stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do I get my cadences really good? Because I feel that's what also makes a rapper really interesting. There's some like rappers that they have really beautiful like schemes and cadences. How do you get like not good at that? That's not a good question, but
No, it is a good question. I would listen a couple ways. One, I would listen to great rappers with great cadences, and this is where this gets controversial, because some people get freaked out and they're like, "Oh, you're listening to secular music, right?" But like, if you really want to make great music, you got to pull from the greats and understand what made them make great music, right? So I think that is one. And you first got to know what a great cadence is and why it's great, and then you got to figure out how to pull that in to your repertoire. You could also listen to good jazz music with good trumpets, right? And like solos of good trumpet solos, sax solos. Yeah, Steal Like an Artist. Thank you, Michael. That's a good book. That's kind of what the whole, like, all the TDE guys like literally based their entire model on, is Steal Like an Artist. In terms of stealing like an artist, because we're not, when you steal like an artist isn't copying like an artist, right? You're pulling in pieces from your favorite artist. So a good exercise is, say there's a new, I don't know, Kendrick song that comes out, and you're like, ooh, man, I really like this dude's cadences, right? What I used to do is I would literally take the Kendrick song, drop it into my session, find an instrumental remake of it, and then I would literally rewrite the entire song using the same exact cadence, the same exact inflections, the same exact words that rhyme, right? The same syllable of words, if I'm using the same words, and I will recreate an entire song. And if you could actually do that, like if you could recreate it and it sounds good, that is how you can kind of unlock. It's like you unlock and go to the next level. If you can unlock somebody's cadences and how they do that, that is very powerful. So try that. Like, find some songs that you think have good cadences, find an instrumental of them on YouTube, and try to just rewrite the song but using your own lyrics and their cadences. Shout out to Sarge Vargas. He said mumble and rap your flows to the beat. That's another thing, is like trying to mumble your rap first, right? So one, understand what good cadences are. Then when you go to your own thing, mumble out your cadences first, then go in and fill in the syllables and the rhymes. So start with the cadence, mumble, fill in the syllables and the rhymes after the fact. Too many people sit down and try to write their raps with the cadence, and don't do that. Like, it's not about that anymore. To make better cadences, you need to first catch the vibe and the feel of the cadence, and then go in and build it like a puzzle. And cadences it's math. Like, people think that cadences are like, it's just all about vibes. It's not. It's math. There's a math to it. There's a certain number of syllables. It's very detail oriented, right? Like, if you hear a good cadence, like an example of a recent good cadence. I'm gonna play this song just because I want to play this song. But here's an example of a good cadence. Chance the Rapper's The Heart and the Tongue, right? This is a good cadence, and he just milks the cadence, right? So listen to the cadence.
Is undecided. It's not like Trump and Biden. It's run like something private. Like when your cousin's fighting, one of them get excited. You can't just jump the gun and pick a side and jump inside it.
That's math, dude. And he literally just rides that cadence. Take that song, find an instrumental remake of it, and I want you to rewrite the entire thing and try to have the same cadence, but use your raps. But the words should be the same. The syllables should be the same. It's a lot of attention to detail. And the reason why people don't get good at cadence is because they don't have the patience to sit here and recreate a whole song. I'll play some more of this. Just
Remember Pontius Pilate hung a God and justified it. The truth is slow because someone's always in a rush to hide it. The lies is golden because the devil got a touch of Midas. The soul is brighter because the Holy Ghost is ultraviolet.
So even the way he's writing this, like, this is what I mean by recreating it. So listen to how he says,
the lies is golden because
the lies is golden. So there's the goal in the middle of the bar, right?
Devil got a touch of Midas. The soul is brighter.
The lies is golden because the devil got a touch of Midas. The soul, so he has the goal, and then the soul is at the top of the cadence, and then he repeats the soul with whole. Because the whole, the goal, this whole, right? It's a pattern, bro. It's a pattern. It's a pattern that keeps repeating. Chance is one of the best at it.
Ultraviolet. The tongue is violent when the spirit starts to hunger striking. The thunder lightning makes the heart go under bunkers hiding.
And then he doubles down at parts, right? So the tongue
is violent when the spirit starts to hunger striking. The thunder lightning.
The tongue is violent when the spirit starts to hunger strike it. The thunder lightning. You notice how he rapped it. There was syllables, then he literally doubled down on the bar, right? So that would, like, take this song and recreate it. You know what I'm saying? Recreate the entire song, syllable for syllable. Do not use the same words, syllable for syllable. I guarantee you, anybody that has the patience to do this might take 25 hours to really pull off, right? Because chances at such an elite and proficient level. But you do that and spend 25 hours, I guarantee you walk away from the process a completely different rapper.
All right, that sounds like good advice, man. I want to try that. Maybe I got some homework to do, so extra homework during finals week. But
there you go. Yeah, wait until finals week over. This is a big project to take on and try to recreate something like this. I did this with Kendrick Lamar's Please Don't Kill My Vibe or Don't Kill My Vibe. I did it with that. I did this with Big Sean's Like I Never Had. I did it with that. I used to really do this a lot. And the dope part about doing this is when you're at a live show and so you got like a 20-minute set, you can incorporate like your version of that person's song as a remix. And at live shows, it was going over crazy to like have, just to be able to jump into my repertoire and have a remix of a poppin' song. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, so it's like, you know, bands, when they're getting started, a lot of bands, they do cover songs, but you don't really see rappers recreating songs, but it's such a good tool at a live show when you start open micing or start gigging. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, definitely. And I think it's because we all want to have our original work, but yeah, you gotta practice with something. So
you gotta practice, and then you gotta first make people care about your original work. Right? Yes. Because if there's no reason, why should they care if you're not doing something that's interesting, right? And remixes is a really, sometimes a really cool way to do that.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna try that out. So thank you.
Yeah, man, good stuff, bro. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We got who is next? I think Taylor Martin is next. Is Taylor here? Taylor is not here. Juan, you on your computer on the right screen yet, Juan? No, you're not? You just not going to use it tonight? All right. So should I come to you now? All right, I'm coming to you now. Coming to you live and direct from the belly of the beast, the Odyssey. Shout out to the homie Nick D.
I wish I never met you, but I wish I never lived. At times you were the worst, yet I'm wishing you the best. Living in your love that I never really get. I gave you everything, all you gave was a pain in my chest. I wish I never met you, but I wish I never lived. At times you were the worst, yet I'm wishing you the best. Living in your love that I never really get. I gave you everything, all you gave was a pain in my chest. But when the rain gone, I discover my intellect to see I'm feeling this way, cause of my loneliness. The love you claimed to give me was only an illusion, just to persuade me to continue in your inelegance. Abandonment was the only thing you gave. Now I'm out of time with the poor decisions I make. No, I run into the fabrics of my dreams I cannot miss. No, these are the breaks of a boy with distractions. No, I wish I never met you, but I wish I never lived. At times you were the worst, yet I'm wishing you the best. Living in your love that I never really get. I gave you everything, all you gave was a pain in my chest. I wish I never met you, but I wish I never lived. At times you were the worst, yet I'm wishing you the best. Living in your love that I never.
Yo, Juan, bro, you did a really good job with these cadences. Specifically at the 1 minute mark, I really like this cadence right here. You did this like really cool thing. Hold on.
Persuade me to continue in your inelegance. Abandonment was the only thing you gave. Now I'm out of time with the poor decisions I make. No, I run into the fabrics of my dreams I cannot miss. No,
cannot miss. That's really cool.
These are the breaks of a boy with distractions. No, I wish I never met you, but I wish I never.
Okay, so my only issue with this is that tonally, there seems to be some parts that like aren't in the same tone as the beat. And so this is one of those like where you got to warm up your voice a little bit and just hum along to the music. Because you come in and it just sounds weird the way you come in on this. Let me play this back.
I wish I never met.
I wish I never met you. I wish I never. I wish I never met you. I feel like it's higher. Like I think there's something weird with the melody happening there. Right? So you come in this weird, and then you're doing the weird stack thing where you're an octave lower in the stack. Like you sound like you're still working through your voice. So I want you to be more confident in your voice. The way you're gonna do that is by warming up and just humming along to the song first, you know, and this is where auto-tune could be a good idea, in that you can just throw it on in your headphones and just hum along to the beat to try to find melodies first and then jump in, right? And so this just feels like you're trying to fuse two different pitches and tones on this. So to warm up your tone, then turn on auto-tune and just literally try to catch the melody, and maybe start with the melody first and make sure the melody's cool, and then fill in the words. Just like we talked about starting with the cadences. This sounds like you kind of wrote this and then found the beat and then just kind of made it work. It doesn't sound like it's like when songs like this, I want gumbo. Like I want some soulful gumbo. You know what I mean? You've had gumbo before, right? Right? And this is like a sandwich. Like, it's not bad. Nothing wrong with a sandwich, but like this should have felt like gumbo. This should have felt like these two were just beautifully meshed together, the beat and the lyrics. And you kind of like, you made me like a cool sandwich. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to cook up some gumbo, because the style of music you're trying to make is more soulful and more gumbo based, less of you know what I mean, a sandwich. Does that make sense as a metaphor? Hopefully that I'm trying to use an illustration that can cut through.
I tried. I mean, yes and no. I only don't get the I mean, I get the sandwich illustration. Gumbo, I heard of gumbo, but I never tried it.
So gumbo is like, let's look up. Gumbo is like a soulful soup, and it has all kinds of different ingredients. You have it with rice and sausage, and it's really good. So when you get a chance, like look up gumbo. It's like a New Orleans thing. Yeah. So my recommendation would be figure out the tone, and this is how you figure out the tone. You figure out what key the beat is in, right? Which there's apps that you can do that. Then you throw auto-tune on in your headphones, not to record with auto-tune, just to get a reference of what notes you can hit. And then once you know what notes you can hit, then you can go in and start laying it down, right? So every key in music, in Western music, has a certain level of keys to it, right? So it's C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 notes, right? There's 7 notes, 8 from C to C. And it felt like you're singing notes that aren't in the key. You're coming in hot. You're coming in. So when we say you're flat or you're sharp, that means you're hitting a note that's not a note in the scale. You're higher than the note, or you're lower than the note, or you're completely off, right? So you got to find out what notes work in the scale first. You got to find out what the scale of the beat is, what notes work in the scale, hum those notes, and then lay it down. And if that doesn't work and your voice doesn't register, you also got to be willing to go in and turn the beat down a semitone or turn it up a semitone. Because there's certain voices that just don't sound right in certain keys. A lot of us have lower voices as dudes, right? We're tenors and we're baritones. So your voice may not sound right trying to sing in a C key, because a C is a higher note on the spectrum. I know I'm like dropping music theory stuff on you, but there is something to that, you know? So goof around with auto-tune, not to add it to your sound, but to help you guide where your vocal can land.
Got you.
What software are you on?
Software? GarageBand.
Okay, I don't know if GarageBand has auto-tune. I feel like it does.
They probably do. I'll have to snoop around.
Yeah. Just poke around, figure out what software. Like I use Mixed In Key to figure out what the key of the beat is, and then I would throw on the auto tune and hear it in my headphones in the same key as the beat, just to get it, just literally to hum out melodies. You know what I mean? So then I would just lay the beat down, and literally just mumble and hum out melodies.
Got you.
Yeah, try that. I want you to try that. I really want you to try. Get the beat. What is the key of the beat? Put auto-tune in your headphones. Make sure that you can hear the auto-tune in your headphones, and it's in the same key as the beat. And then I want you just to mumble out melodies for a couple of takes. Then I want you to go back and write the record.
Got you.
Yeah. All right, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right.
Yes, sir.
Next up, Dalton is not here. Wow. Hey guys, if you're in the Zoom call, just know we're going in the order in which which we got the submissions in. So if you're like all the way at the end, we're not gonna get to you for a while. Just to FYI. We got a lot of submissions tonight. I got a hard out at 7:30, so we're gonna see how much of this we can get through. If I don't get through it all, I'll come back and finish them. All right. So Taylor Martin. Also, make sure your name is the same on Zoom as it is on Patreon, because that gets mad confusing. All right, Taylor Martin is not here, right? Taylor Martin is not here? No. Tizzy Red is not here either. Yes, he is. Tizzy Red, I see you, boss. Let me pin you up. Here we go, Tizzy Red. You got a new jam for us. All right, so listen, if I say your name, you're coming up after Tizzy Red. Hit participants and raise your hand, okay? So we got Dalton, Taylor Martin, Philip Evans, Just Raised, Derek, and Bats. If I said your name, throw your hand up because you're coming up next, and that way I could find you easily, okay? Okay, cool. Let's get into this.
Boy, they say we been about it. Got the whole city seeing me. Pray they lift me up as we walking with the dead. It's a red dead nightmare. Ain't nothing to fear. We just interfere with the ones who don't know. Boy, they say we been about it. Got the whole city seeing me. Pray they lift me up as we walking with the dead. It's a red dead nightmare. Ain't nothing to fear. We just interfere with the ones who don't know. Oh, that's sticky in my brain. Pull this trigger, watch my veins. Super Saiyan with the sayings. Live no ceilings like I'm Wayne. I be outside. Shady on me out of sight, baby want me down to ride, but I'm always gliding. Ever since I learned the art to flow, I go stupid, do-si-do. Dance with devils on these buildings, Drakey sticks, I'm with my woe.
Come on.
Plus a 50 in this hell is where I glow. Feel it burning, staying low, uncover gold, watch the throne, cause this church is in the wild. Train me crazy as a child, from the tip of water wine, miracle of black and mild. All this smoke is what I need, all this fire, my desire. While I live to love again, I'll perspire till I die. So they say we been about it, got the whole city seeing me. Pray they lift me up as we walking with the dead. It's a red dead nightmare. Ain't nothing to fear. We just interfere with the ones who don't know. What they say we been about it. Got the whole city seeing me. Pray they lift me up as we walking with the dead. It's a red dead nightmare. Ain't nothing to fear. We just interfere with the ones who don't know.
Bro, this is hard, yo. Hey. Open verse? Is that it? Okay. Bro, that's my favorite thing I've heard from you yet, man. Okay, here's the deal. Make sure this is not mastered, right? Or this is not mixed, or it is mastered?
It's not mixed very well. I just
Okay.
threw it through the mastering earlier.
Cool. It sounds okay. Just do not overdo it with the auto-tune on this one. Don't drown yourself underwater with auto-tune and all kinds of effects. Your voice on this sounds fire. Like, it sounds...
It's way drier.
Yeah, I like it, bro. I like it. And it got this grit to it. It's... Dude, I like this a lot. This is my favorite thing I've heard from you yet. Like, I really mess with it. Big time. Yeah. Your natural voice sounds cool, man. Like, your natural voice sounds cool. A lot of folks hide behind auto-tune really as like a safety blanket. You know what I'm saying? It's like my son stole every single blanket in the house, literally every single throw blanket in the house. There's 7 blankets in his bed right now, and it's like a comfort thing. Like, he just likes having all these blankets propped around him. And that's how some of y'all use auto-tune. Y'all just use auto-tune because you need some comfort and you're like insecure or something. You know what I mean? You don't need as much auto-tune as you think you do. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit, you know? Like waves tune a tiny bit, you know, maybe. And then yeah, compression, obviously, Josh. Yeah, for sure. I see you, Josh Wilson. Yeah, maybe some compression. This is a mix. So just get the mix right. Just get the mix right. Make sure it's good. Make sure like the vocal sounds good. I really like this record though.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I want to finish it out or get a feature, but I mean, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, man. Very good then.
Yeah.
Good job,
That's
bro.
what's up. Thank you,
the
guys.
glow up Tizzy
Finally
Red.
positive.
Tizzy, you've been putting in so much work, man. I'm so proud of you, bro. You killing it. All right, guys.
One day.
That's Tizzy Red. Tizzy Red, drop your handle in the chat so people can find you. All right?
Bet.
Okay, we got Phil Evans. Here we go. What up, Phil? Appreciate you being here, boss.
Yes, sir.
Or you in the dark times. Or you when things don't go your way. Only God can elevate your soul.
Love, I don't trust in love. Had to stay my buck, then I double up when trouble come. I ain't gotta run, I know that life is tough. Don't play with trust. Once the doubters come, the only way is up. Be fly your stuff. When you walk in love, no God is right with your wise as a snake. Every step I take, I know who holds my fate. Expose the fake, then expose their face. Don't let your circle break in everything. Give your everything, that's how you elevate. We overcame a whole lot of pain. I never be ashamed. Like I have to know, don't never fold. Just keep on going, bro. I don't trust in luck, I trust in God. I'm really different, bro. People come and go, don't lose your soul. Trying to chase them, no. We just plant the seeds. Only God can never make them grow. This all I know. This life is just a gateway home. This all I know. This life is just a gateway home. This all I know. This life is just a gateway home. Keep on going, never fall. Keep on going, never fall. A lot of chatter in my ears, so I can listen, no. I'm trying to be the man my daddy is and maybe more. I seen the struggle in reverse, a life that you don't know. So when they question where I'm at, I doubt they ever know what it's like to watch your mama lose a job. Cause discrimination and your daddy lose a job over what his agents tried to break them, but they hoping God. So don't nothing shake them, that's what fake is. I just wanna see them smile. Gotta make my family proud. Gotta honor every breath that God is giving then and now. Gotta go the extra mile. Gotta teach my kids just how my parents taught me. God is with you, he will never let us down. Through every trial, it's not a chance to lose your faith. No, every trial's a chance to see I got sustains. It might hurt now, but don't you ever turn away. Cause time and time again, he always makes a way in everything. Man, and that won't ever change. Like I highs and lows, don't ever fold, just keep on going, bro. I don't trust in luck, I trust in God, I'm really different, bro. People come and go, don't lose your soul. Trying to chase them, no. We just plant the seeds, only God can never make them grow. This all I know, this life is just a gateway home. This all I know, this life is just a gateway home. This all I know, this life is just a gateway home.
Yo, Phil, I mess with it, man. I think it's dope. I think the content is dope. The lyrics are dope. Your flow is dope. The delivery is solid. The hook is catchy. I'm singing along with you by the end of the record. I don't really got any feedback for you. My only feedback would be just maybe make the song a little shorter. Like I'm looking at this, it's 3 minutes long. It's a bit long for today's format. But yeah, man, I messed with it, bro.
Appreciate that, dog. That means a lot. Hold on, Jordan. My kids just walked in.
I see him. It's all good. I know what it's like.
But yeah, I've been working on it for a while. Finally trying to put it out. That is me. Chill out.
What up, dude?
But yeah, I've been trying to put out a single a week for a while, and this was the first one that I put out.
Okay. Good, man. Keep going, bro. Make sure you're hacking away on the marketing side, the TikTok, the IG Reels, YouTube Shorts, vertical content. That would be really where I would focus on right now.
All right.
If you have limited resources, focus on vertical videos.
Vertical videos. I got you.
Yeah. All right. Good stuff, man.
Yes, sir.
That's Phil Evans. Phil, make sure you drop your handle in the YouTube chat just in case folks want to look you up.
I got you.
All right, guys. We got the homie Just Raised. Just Raised been on fire lately. He been on fire lately. Oh, he got a joint with Alcott? Sheesh. Sheesh. I owe Alcott a daggone beat pack, man. I gotta get on it.
Vexing when depression is setting in, anxiety is brightening. I feel like I'm wrestling to get about the bed and start my day right. I just wanna stay, lay it down and hold it for the night. In spite of everything that I have to do, I try to blame it on the rain, like it caused my attitude. if I'm honest, all the pressures in my life right now keep me triggered, but I gotta keep the fight somehow. Cause a bullet to the brain will make my thoughts pipe down. Looking for my family if I'm already in the ground. So I turn to you to see if peace can be found, even though I'm irritated every time I hear the sound of rain dripping down my window pane. It feels like I'm a go insane. Rain dripping down my window pane. I think that I'm in need of change.
This is dope.
So let it rain, let it rain, let it rain, let it pour. Every day feel the same, can't take the pain anymore.
Okay,
I think
Alcott.
I'm losing grip, intuition is simply giving up. And I don't wanna do nothing, I think I did enough. Cause every measure taken pushed me deep in desperation. Peace ain't pieces separate from me, I seek the explanation. While I contemplate the condensation, rise up all across the nation. Drop upon my face, I pray that God just stop the rain. So I need an umbrella, Ella. If I don't see some better weather ever, I'm coming untethered from the one that I really need. When it's gonna let up, I gotta put down the bottle and pick up my Bible before I spin out of control. Cause a lot of these droppers are proud of your product, the problems I got in my soul.
Rain dripping down my window pane. It feels like I'm a go insane. Rain dripping down my window.
Yo, bro, this joint is hard, man. Killer job, bro. I mess with it, man. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like all your new stuff is just so wavy and grown up and cool, man. You're killing it, bro. Make more, man. Make more. Make lots more. And again, vertical videos, TikTok, IG Reels, all the good stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to max out on the visual tip. You know what I mean? Just dropped a visual for 3 a.m. today.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm trying to.
One of the things I would say, just a quick tip, man, and sometimes you like go through the process and stuff, you're not really thinking through it, is like, in order for some of you guys that are making really good music to develop an audience, you got to kind of get on a platform and, you know, be an early adopter. So we're talking like, again, IG, Reels, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, right? Now, the thing that we do is like, I'll be like, yo, get on IG Reels. Here's the thing though, there has to be a level of investment to consume rapper IG Reels regularly to understand what works. You know what I mean? And so you gotta immerse yourself in what rappers are leveraging YouTube Shorts right now, and why is it working for them? What rappers are leveraging IG Reels? Why is it working for them? What are the metrics that are being used? So in your process, Just Raise, I want you, the music is now the easy part. Like, you can do this stuff all day, every day, right? But in your process, I want you to start carving out time and following a bunch of rappers that are taking off on TikTok and really immerse yourself in their content. So like, again, Paul Russell, Nick D, but there's others. There's a lot, man. And so I think if you spend time really researching it, your ideas will come easier to you, and then it'll be that much more easier to make the content.
Gotcha.
You know, that's the time I did. Sometimes, you know, you just do stuff, you're not really self-aware about what you're doing. I watch a lot of YouTube videos, which is what makes my YouTube good, is I'm really immersed in a lot of different types of videos. I understand how attention span works. I understand how format works. Like, not on this stream. This is more of like a kickback, like we're all hanging out vibe. But like my actual YouTube videos they're very intentional. And that's because I spend a lot of time watching a lot of other successful YouTubers. So I would encourage you, like, the path for you, I don't know what the path for you is, but it might be vertical short form content. In order for that to work, you have to immerse yourself in vertical short form content and understand why it's working for some people.
Gotcha.
So yeah, man, great job though, bro.
Appreciate it.
Drop your handle in the chat. That's Just Raised. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but I got a little commercial for you, and yeah, we'll be right back in just a sec. Whoops, that's the wrong button.
Kingstream Entertainment. Ruslan. Kingstream Entertainment. Ruslan.
One of the most frequently asked questions I get from Christian artists, Christian producers, Christian TikTokers, Christian YouTubers, it's the same question. Quality or quantity? And the answer is both, but it's quality that's good enough and a lot of it. Let me give you an example. A couple weeks ago, me and my family had a blast going to Big Bear Mountain here in Southern California. Yes, we do get snow in Southern California, and it was incredible. And we went to have some breakfast. This restaurant was booming, it was popping. We walked in, and sure enough, my son wanted pancakes. Now, you can't really screw up pancakes, right? So what happens? He orders pancakes and they bring them out, a massive pancakes. These pancakes were so big that they needed pizza boxes as to-go boxes, right? And we're like, what's the pizza boxes for? And they're like, oh, it's for the pancakes. So what do you think the average person is more excited about? A big thing on their plate, a lot of quantity, or a very small pancake, but oh, the flavors and the nuance of the texture is just incredible. People want quantity, but there's a level of diminishing return. So my advice to everybody who's a Christian creator, make it good enough and then make as much of it as you can. Make it quality enough, make as much of it as you can. So the answer is both, but I would err on the side of quantity once you get your quality good enough. And by the way, the more you make, and the more you pay attention, the more deliberate you are, the better you will get and the more the quality will increase. I'm about to crack 1,000 videos on my YouTube channel. Best believe my 1,000th video is gonna be way better than my 500th video. And my 500th video was way better than my 50th video. So the question, quality or quantity, the answer is get the quality good enough and make a lot of it. If you found that last segment helpful, before we jump back into the stream, I want to tell you about a free resource I put together for you on how I learned to find my voice in the YouTube space and how to find your niche. So that is above in the cards or down below in the description. Sign up for it now, completely free training.
Kingstream Entertainment. Ruslan.
All right, guys, we are back. We got the homie Dalton. It's a new record, not mixed yet, so it's fresh off the press. We're going to jump right into it.
Every good side got a bad side. Every new life got past life. I don't do sci-fi. I don't do drive-bys. Let them go bye-bye. I don't got downtime. What you know about mine? Biography. God been speaking in Bibles. I see why we studying biology. Don't mind if I speak. I come in peace. Look at the beast. Dead in the eyes. They're dead in this life. They're dead in the eyes. I've been seeking out the vitamins. Sneak a peek and then a vitamin. Private parties gotta hide events. Need a higher fence. Who gon' ask Trump? This the last Trump. Few questions got him acting up. I think we had enough. Outside, I don't normalize what I'm told when I'm told what to do is comply. I decide what I do or I don't in this life. I don't do much what is right. Gatekeep close what I hide in sight. I don't do much what is right. Gatekeep close what I hide in sight. I don't do much what is right. You've been in the dark, I say a prayer for ya. Can I speak about the one who cared for ya? You don't know what you don't know. I can't blame you for your woes. Booked a mansion full of drugs. This gets real, he watching close. I can see behind the scenes. I can see the time I need. I've been out here messaging that truth be told and lies conceived. Down 6 feet, planting my seed. Adam and
Yo, Dalton, where are you at in your process in terms of recording? Like, are you able to record at home yet, or are you still outsourcing?
Yeah, I'm recording at home now.
Okay. How is that process going for you, would you say?
I'll say it's a little more organic now that
Okay.
I'm cooking up by myself.
Okay. Are you able to kind of jump into some of the minutia of the vocal chain process and understanding how the auto-tune works and making sure the auto-tune is in your headphones while you're recording?
That's not at my home studio.
Okay, what software are you on?
I'm working with Luna, which is Universal Audio Install.
Okay. So I want you to spend a little bit of time and figure out how to get the auto-tune to work in your headphones while you're recording.
Okay.
That's the big idea that's like the homework. I really want you to do that because I feel like some of the melodic stuff just isn't right. It's not hitting right for me. And I think it's because of the way you're using the auto-tune as more of an afterthought and not as a tool, a part of your songwriting process. Like it's cool, but I think to really, if you're gonna go for this sound, I think you really gotta master auto-tune the entire way around.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I like
that. Don't give that away to an engineer to do. Don't throw it on after you lay it down. You really need to walk through that holistically while you're working on the songs.
Yeah, I have a lot of work to do with like the sonics and stuff, so definitely appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, man. Good job, bro.
All right, buddy.
All right, guys. We got I think we got Taylor Martin next. Where is he at? Taylor Martin. Taylor Martin, throw your turn your camera on, boss. I can come back to you if you want, Taylor Martin. Let's see, Derek. I'm gonna go to Derek. I'll come back to Taylor Martin because I think Taylor's working. All right, Derek, what's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to hear some of your music, man.
Yeah, I wrote this right after, really right after we talked on Monday.
Hey.
And like my future sister-in-law hopped on and answered. I asked her a question of what it means to be human, and that's the intro. So the verse doesn't start until about like 47 seconds in.
Okay, dope. So should I fast forward it to the verse?
If you could listen to the whole thing or as much as possible, I'm producing the track too, so
cool.
Get some feedback on the production of it.
I got you. I'm gonna start at like 15 seconds.
And have this exchange between you and the world around you. Because we have so much to learn, but we also have so much to teach at the same time. So I think being human is just taking everything around you, taking it all in, and at the same time giving everything you have. And seeing where it gets you.
Yo, tell them what it is will look like. Dreams merge with real life, break it in like a skin tight. In the midnight, I find the real me beneath what kills me. A reality that has yet to be seen. But I'm banking on my God to do just as he please. Brand new, he's making me confused and haven't seen. Let me give an intro to why hallelujah. To y'all, I scream the truth is I've been caught in nutrition, machinates demolition, only to be met with grand reversal. Steeping auspicion, it's that freedom wild. Rich child, call up in disgrace. It's that corona view. Eternal I can go relay. My soul is more than a project. Diaphanous like a diamond. I'm building pressure. The heat is rising. I'm redefining what it means to be whole. You can call me digi-destined. Stringing combos just like I'm leffing. I'm counting more than my blessings with joy. As the real D-E-R-R-I-C-K. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made. I'm awake. Come with me to the sky. To the sky. Sun reflects in your eyes. The sun. I'll be more than alright. I'll be more than alright. Come with me to the sky. To the sky.
Yo, bro, I like this, man. Okay, so I like the overall vibe. I like you singing in the style of production. My impression of this is it's very raw and unpolished. And so I would say, how can you start polishing? What are elements you can do to start polishing? There's a handful of them, but you got to kind of attack them one at a time. There's the mixing side of things, right? Just the overall, like getting your vocals to sound a little crispier, everything to feel a little bit better. And then I would say, on the production side, specifically your kick and your snare, definitely need a facelift. They sound like very generic sounds, right? So in either invest in a Splice membership or invest in just some good drum sounds. I always recommend Produced by 1995. His drum sounds are always dope. I don't know his website off top, but you definitely need some more modern kicks, more modern drum sounds. just so those just kind of feel a bit realer and a bit more punchier.
So you would suggest like a more realistic kick sounds?
Maybe, or maybe a more hip hop sounding drum sound. Either way, whatever those drums. So what did you produce this on?
I'm producing it in Logic, and I'm using the snares are from a Slate Digital pack, and then I believe the kick is from a Humble Beast pack.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of either of those sounds, and that's to say that those packs are bad, but they just may not sound right. You know what I mean? For me, so what I would do if I were you is just invest in some more modern drum sounds, some sounds that these are dope. You know what I'm saying? These are solid, and I wouldn't tinker with your drums a whole bunch. Find 2 or 3 kicks that you like, find 2 or 3 snares that you like, and use the similar sounds. Maybe tweak them a little bit, tune them a little bit. But that is my philosophy with drums. So if I were you, I would start with drums first, and then work on mixing second. Just try to get your drums to knock, because that's usually the part that most people recognize first. Is just how dope the drum sounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and the mix definitely rough. Like mixed it last night just to try and get it done.
Yeah, man. It's a lot of different things you're working on at the same time, because you're becoming an artist. You're doing a rebrand with your name. You got your drums, you got your mixing, you got your vocal takes. There's a lot of pieces in play here, you know. So I almost want you just to approach them as one skill at a time. You know, really master drums, then really work on your mixing, work on your delivery and your tone, all that kind of stuff. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I messed with it though, bro. I'm excited to hear more from you, Derek.
Yeah, I'm about it. Thank you.
Yeah, man, appreciate you. That's Derek, guys. You'll drop your handle in the chat in case people want to look you up. Next up, we got the homie Bats. We got a new visual. Okay.
Yeah. This is not shot by me this time. It's a homie Christopher. He's worked on with people for like Mikey J, if you know who that is. And he just like shot a video for free for me, and we're homies. So
wow,
I appreciate it.
That's so cool. That's the dope part about once you just keep making stuff, man, is eventually those types of folks will find you and help you make better stuff, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
So that's incredible. All right, let's check it out.
Appreciate it.
This looks nuts. You guys shot this in your area?
This the origin story. Yeah. This the origin story. I was really acting up, but now I'm really mature. We grew up poor with the palace on the floor, and now I'm sure that future me be glad that I worked so hard so we can talk. This only the beginning. Y'all don't know what's all in store. When it's yours, I'm
Let's
that
go.
person that mastered the floor they wasn't asking for. These rabbits, yeah, they scared cause they know I'ma wipe the floor. I'm kinda sore, I'm a kinda sore for carrying this rap game. The way I do it's a shame. It was 2002, March 17th. My mama finally pushed me out and yeah, she felt relief. She looked me in my eyes to see something so heavenly. And Carlton was the name that was given upon me. And honestly, I'm just trying to build my intellect when I am in effect. And I respect all the greats that paved the road for who was next. And I don't manifest and I detect and I suspect that y'all collect or not neglecting. You was not correct. This the origin story. Yeah. This the origin story. This the origin story. This the origin story. All these youngins, man, they want us to change, but not even realizing they incessant with change. And that's a shame, dang, that you don't see no bigger picture. No, you don't get it now, but I ain't here to make it clearer. You be blaming everybody, but just look up in that mirror. You don't even realize that your win is getting nearer. You and me a sinner. At the table having dinner, you be claiming you a killer like there ain't nobody iller. I'm just working for the future while I'm suffering today. Y'all just worry about some change. I'm just trying to build a state on that lifestyle that y'all live. I'm sorry, I cannot relate no more. How I used to be, I can't believe that he just say the boy. Y'all gon' feel my soul through this interface from place to place, and I just stayed and I display. I work hard and I don't play. The past made me who I am today, and that life that I live I can never erase. This the origin story. Yeah.
That's fire, bro.
Appreciate it, fam.
And you produced that, right?
Yeah, I produced it. Yeah.
Did you mix it too?
Yeah, I mixed it. I sent it to like OB like for their little. I did Critique Fridays for like one time. I was trying it out.
Yeah.
And like it's like, man, this could have been a 10, but the mix. So I started working on the mix, made it better.
Nice. Yeah, the mix sounds crispy on this, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Finally got it. Finally, that's the thing I was just missing. I feel like.
There you go. Yeah. Now just remember what you did or create a template around the same.
Oh yeah, I saved the vocal chain.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Nah, mess with it, man. This looks very, very, very well done, bro. And I like that it is a progression. You look more confident on camera here. I don't know if it's just because it was a nicer camera and you just kind of like, here we are. We made it. We off the iPhone. Yeah. We on a big boy.
Because like when you're in front of people, when you like filming with a phone and the gimbal, it's like, I got a phone. But then like when it's a camera that had the full like Ronin little gimbal thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So
dope, man. Let's go. Bats on his way. Come on. That's what's up, man. Yo, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Bats. Follow Bats, man. He get his subscribers up. He only has 640 subs. Come on. We gotta get those numbers up.
We finna start YouTube in a few weeks. Like I got my camera coming, my lenses. All that we finna be on it.
Let's go, man. I love it, bro. You're killing, man. Keep going, and I see you've been active on TikTok too, so that's awesome.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, have a good day.
You too, brother. That's Bats, ladies and gentlemen. Bats with a Z. Go show him some love. He's doing his thing out here. All right. Let's see where we at. All right, Taylor Martin. Go back to you, boss. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get your video pinned up. You keep yourself. What up, man?
What's poppin', big bro?
Chilling, bro. Wait, where's your link? I'm trying to find your link.
Oh, my bad. I'm over here at work. What's up, everybody?
You good, man?
Thank you.
You covering up why you covering up your badge?
Yeah, because I'm gonna screen record this and post it, but like that's supposed to be like the rules for the job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I can come back. You want me to come back to you when you're on a break or something?
Nah, I'm good. We can go now.
Okay. I don't want you to get in trouble.
Nah, man. You just gotta get in the right kind of trouble.
This man.
When the lights go off, I can feel you call me. Vibrations in my pocket.
God only knows, the rest is hearsay. Cover your ears, fallen angels in the airwaves. I'ma speak life, that's what I will say. Nose, ears, mouth, get it? I'm seeking his face. Finessed by fallen angels who told you you were naked. Slaves to the weed, man, cocaine and drinking. We can't blame the streets if we wanna reign as king, though. They tryna take our minds, rob the jewels of our crown. Snakes whisper to our wives, rebuke the fruit in your house. Every image against God by faith, I'm pulling it down. They told me I'm a bum, but I'm feeling something royal. What's that? I feel anointing me with oil.
Streets made me a slave. Race made me a game, boy. I've been enslaved, boy. Wherever you go, rain, Lord. The streets made me a slave. Race made me a game, boy. Yeah, I've been enslaved, boy. Wherever you go, rain, Lord.
Only way for me to live this life is through the beauty of sacrifice. Only the righteous will stand and take the land. What cowards die? I conform to you, the strength of my pain. Your grace is sufficient. I pledge allegiance. Slay.
Oh, that's cool with the kid. The singing kid is dope. Yo, okay, so the video is dope. You do a good job with these videos, man. The concepts of them, the shots, the B-roll, the aerial shots is really well done. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I liked your parts. I was not a fan of the hook or whoever you had singing the hook. I felt like you could have just alley-ooped and just had the kid on the hook. Because that kid singing it was money. That was dope. It sounded different. It was interesting. The tone he was singing in was better. And I'm not a fan of the feature on the hook or the verse. I felt like it was mad dated the way he came in. It sounded very like Tupac 1996, not in a good way.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. That got,
appreciate you. Yeah.
I think your verse with the kid hook, money. That would have been dope to me.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate the review and the critique. You know, for real, bro. And so, you know, I mean, yeah. So basically, if I could say a little piece about the song, if you
go for it. Go for it real quick.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So for that song, you know, I wrote the hook. I was originally gonna sing it kind of almost like Lil Wayne style, because that's the way I like to sometimes sing. You know what I'm saying? Influenced by you know Lil Wayne-ish. But then somebody purchased that singer. He's Nino Salas. I think he has more of a following than me at this point in time. You know, I appreciate some of his things more than others. How many artists out there do you like all their songs? None, right? Not even Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. Not. Anyways. But yeah, so I was gonna sing it, but someone was like, "Y'all pay for this feature for you." I'm like, "All right, cool, come on." And so I shot him the lyrics. He sang it, and then yeah, the guy on the second verse is like my blood brother in Christ. You know, he's just a really good friend of mine, friend of the family, and so yeah, we've been out here doing ministry, a lot of just events in the Great Northwest. So I appreciate the review, appreciate the critique, appreciate you letting me say my little piece. And yeah, man, appreciate what you do, my bro Ruslan. I don't know how you do it, how you're so active, but I'm learning, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, drop your handle in the YouTube chat. People are wanting to look you up, so drop your handle so they can find you.
For sure. All right, brother.
Appreciate
you, big bro.
Yeah, man, appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna let you go. All right, guys, we got who's up next? If I skipped you, you need to let me know. But right now, we got AJ and Nemo Del Rey, Raw Gutta, One Way Nick, Isaac, PZ616. So if I said your name, do me a solid, throw your name up. Amino Del Rey, you done came in and out of the chat at least a dozen times, bro. I don't know what's going on over there. All right, so let's see. Okay, AJ's not here, so if you're here, Animo Del Rey, let me know. Because you're next. Raw Gutter. Okay, Raw Gutter, y'all got to turn your cameras on. One Way Nick, Raw Gutter. And just let me know if you're busy or if you're having dinner or something like that. Like, I can come back to you. It's not a big deal. But you do need to turn your camera on. I think Raw Gutter's next. All right, I'm going to Raw Gutter. Let's check you out, boss. Doo-doo. That's a good melody, too.
What they talking about?
Got the mix from my engineer. Let's go.
It's gutter. Ain't worried about what they do, what they say. All I know is life over here, yeah. Life over here, hit, yeah. Life over here, what? All I'm saying is life over here, hit different. Life over here, yeah. Life over here, hit. Life over here. All I'm saying, what was life over here? Hit dip. One wife, one daughter, 2 sons. Look myself in the mirror, say, gutter, you won. No side chick and no mistress. Cause all them games just gon' leave you feeling empty. I ain't gon' act like I don't get tempted, but I already got the juice like simply. I told her life over here hit different. I told him life over here hit different. Acknowledge God always, I can't cheat the grind. I'm spending time in His presence, it gives me peace of mind. I keep my eyes on the throne, but don't forget to mention I'm making my request known, then I get up and get it. Life over here, yeah. Life over here, hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, life over here, what? All I'm saying is life over here, hit different.
That's a good hook.
Life over here,
that beat is crazy.
yeah. Life over here, hit. Life over here. All I'm saying, what was life over here, hit different. And they know I got that bag on me. No, not the cash on me. I'm talking about that thing that's everlasting. For rags, homie. The grind when walking by. Here, hit. Over here, yeah. Life over here. Over here, hit. Yeah.
Yo, Raw Good. Okay, so generally speaking, I like the record. I like the beat. The beat slaps. The hook is really good. Your tone is super dope. There's the only thing I would have done different is I think at some point you should have went for that double time, bro. It was right there. It was begging you to double time rap on it, and you just stayed in the same cadence. Like I think
Life over here hit diff. One wife, one daughter, two sons. Simply, I told her life over here hit different. I told him life over here hit different.
Dun dun to the thunder song, dun 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 to the thunder song, but the dun dun to the thunder song, but the life different with a come song, but a come song, but the summer that's the way you take that record to the next level. And I felt like you just played it a little too safe. I think you knew you had the hook. I think you knew you had the beat that slapped. You knew it was fire, and you did your part, but like this would have worked if this was a group song, meaning that if y'all were on a group song and everybody just stayed in the pocket, it would have been good because from an ear fatigue standpoint, all the different voices would have made it interesting. But when it's just you for a 3-minute song, you got to rev up and do something more spectacular, in my opinion. So it's not that it was bad. It's just for 3 minutes of the same cadence and the same tone, it gets a little boring. You know what I mean? And that just would have been like an easy alley-oop. So I would say in your writing process, man, in your recording process, your writing process, dig deep and go that extra mile. Like, I'm sure you probably thought, maybe I should switch up the cadence. You know what I'm saying? I think had you gone that extra mile, bro, this would have been next level. You know what I mean? But to do those double time cadences, you gotta really be sharp. We gotta really be sharp. You gotta know how to breathe different. And this is why I don't like rapping to beats like this, because I ain't got the patience to be trying to, spend, because there's more words, there's more lyrics, it's harder to record them, and there's some guys that just got a system down. But that would be generally my feedback, bro. It's a really dope hook, solid beat. The first half of it is cool, but I felt like this was like such an easy alley-oop, man. And I think you ran out of gas. Like, I felt like you just got tired. You probably tried to do this all in one night, try to record and write this all in one night. Space the time out from recording and writing. And also drafts, man. Like, if you look at any other world of creation, anything else, books, videos, movies, there's multiple drafts to a song. And the best rappers, when you talk about genius level, Kendrick, Drake, 6-7 verses on one record. Then that gets chopped down. Then stuff gets rewritten. There's a reason why the elite are at the elite musically. It's not because they go in one night, make a brilliant record. It's because they go in, write 6 verses, then scratch those and write another 2 verses, then scratch those and take the first 8 from this verse. You know what I mean? Like, it's an obsessive process, bro. And then you get to a place where one day you can go in and just lay everything down on the first go and it's fire. But it's usually a way, way, way more exhaustive process than we think it is, because we think it's like, it's just a song. It's like these dudes be in there for hours, bro, for days, 20-hour studio sessions, So I think my advice to you would be like, I think you need to incorporate some more of that intensity to the best of your ability. Your husband, your father, right? The way I would do it is my rule of thumb is I never try to finish anything in one session. I'll lay it, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it in a week. I'll see how I feel about it. I'll re-record it. I'll write another verse. I'll swap the verse out. I'll swap both verses out. You know what I mean? I'll send the song to this person. I think if you incorporated just time and patience with your process, you'll see a huge quality jump. Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Good job, though, man. I mess with you, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, brother. All right, we got One Way Nick. That was Raw Gutter. If y'all want to check him out, Raw Gutter, do me a solid, drop your handle in the chat so they could check you out. We got One Way Nick, new track I'm working on with my bro Dusty Sanders. It's called The Weekend. Start at 110. All right, here we go.
Let me take you home, cause it's about to go down. Baby, you should come through. And you know that it's the weekend. You ain't got nothing to do. And I've been praying about it all night, thinking about me and you. I'm just trying to take my time with you, girl. Let me get to know you.
I know you at the house and you ain't got no plans. Taking pics all in your room and posting on the gram. But you don't need no affirmations from another man saying you beautiful, but still you just can't understand. You need to comprehend and see your life through God's lens. Until then, you gon' be searching for that love within. But I got that real love, so baby, let me hold your hand. Walk with me, I'll show you places you ain't never been.
So baby, take a ride with me.
Hey.
And
let me put your mind at ease. Got that beauty that the blind could see. If I said it, then you best believe.
And it's about to go down. Baby, you should come through.
This is hard, bro.
And you know that it's the weekend. You ain't got nothing to do. And I've been praying about it all night. Thinking about me and you. I'm just trying to take my time with you, girl. Let me get to know you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, bro. Great job, man. That joint is fire, bro. I got nothing for you, man. I just want you to go get on a TikTok and touch that algorithm, bro. That's it. I got nothing for you.
Hey, for sure. That's version 1. I got a lot of different stuff I want to do with it creatively. Putting some different effects on different things. The whole song is super fire though.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I appreciate it. So totally different topic, right? Videography. So I've been studying Nick D for a minute now. And just hearing your guys' conversations and stuff. I even hit him up and was like, bro, you know, I seen your content, seen your interviews, and super just impressed with the work ethic that you've been putting in. And I was like, bro, what's up with like a 15 or 10, 15-minute phone call? Like, I'll pay for it.
Dope.
You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not just a random dude. I'm not just going to hit him up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to understand the videography because I got a huge plan. I'm sitting on a bunch of songs that are just fire. I'm sitting on a music video that's fire. And now I actually got a team put together where we're going to start just shooting content and just cranking out music videos. So I just wanted to, I'm trying to get a hold of Nick D, bro. I'm trying to pick his brain. I'm trying to pick his brain with the videography, seeing like, bro, how did you do it? Like, what was his background? Did he have
in
photography?
The thing that's tough about Nick is that Nick comes from a professional cinematography background. Like, he built a 6-figure business doing high-end weddings. Hey, Nick's in the thing. Yo, cop on the chat. This man trying to reach you, Nick. Hey, you ain't hitting him back. You got me looking crazy. Hop in the chat.
Red.
So
nah, he didn't read it. I don't even know if he read it, but
so anyway, Nick Nick is a bit deceptive because of how good he is. Because he's like a high end, you know what I mean? He's operating on a whole nother level with the creativity. Now, I will say, and he could clarify this and y'all could talk, we could take a moment, he kind of give you some game if he's here. I don't know if he's not in the call yet, but I'm sure he will be at some point tonight. From what I understand is when you look at the ROI of music videos right now versus the ROI of viral content on TikTok, it would seem like going viral on TikTok from an ROI standpoint is a better use of time and resources. What do I mean? If y'all spend, let's just say 5 hours, like very focused energy, video shot, right? 5 hours on a music video.
Yeah.
That video is not gonna do 100,000 views for you right now.
Right.
Right? It's just not. However, am I freezing? Let me see.
No, you're good.
Okay, somebody said I was freezing. Hopefully I'm not freezing.
They're freezing.
So that's where my Facebook got knocked down. Anyway, oh geez. So I say all that to say, if you have limited resources, right? If you got limited resources, spending a ton of money on music video or just time and energy on music videos may not be the move right now when you guys could hack away on TikTok or on IG Reels or on YouTube Shorts and make very focused short form content that people want to replay and share, right? Just the return on investment, because what happens is, and specifically in Nick's case, I'm speaking from my understanding of how it works, is when he goes viral on TikTok and say a video, I just lost you one way, Nick.
There you go. I'm here.
When he goes viral on TikTok, a video takes off, it does, whatever, 1 million views in a day, right?
Sure.
That can directly transfer over to 50,000 or 100,000 streams on Spotify, right? So a 15-second video can generate 50,000 streams in virtually overnight. You know what I mean? That's huge. Like, that's huge, because then you get touch the Spotify algorithm, and if a song pops on Spotify, it could really do damage. You're not going to get that same type of ROI from music videos right now, right? So it almost seems like, and again, I don't know if Nick's going to hop on or not, and I don't know what's going on with the YouTube keeps telling me to stream, something's messing up, but it looks like it's fine on my end. So that's what I say, like, yo, it may not make sense to go and do a bunch of music videos when you guys could really just immerse yourself in TikTok, really understand what works on TikTok, how to drive replay value on TikTok, what kind of stuff goes viral on TikTok. Jump in if you can, Nick. I see you here. And then once you're popping on TikTok and there's money coming in from Spotify and Apple Music, because you've actually got streams and followers, right? Then you say,
then it makes sense. Then
we're gonna go spend a couple bands a month on music videos, and not just music videos, promoting the music videos on Instagram stories, on as a buffer before other YouTube videos, right? That may make more sense. And again, I'm 100% speaking hypothetically. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm not doing any of this right now. I'm literally just focused on my YouTube and getting this course off the ground. So this isn't something I'm walking through. Nick is walking through this in real time and is going to have a better gauge. And he's here now. So let me pin Nick up.
For sure.
And you guys can chat. Nick D. Here, I'm a full screen, you guys. Go for it.
Here he is.
Hit me.
What up? So, bro, I was just trying to pick your brain. Seen a lot of the interviews with you and Ruslan, and so found out that you were shooting music videos like on your phone, on your iPhone, and that's how you started. Super inspired by the work ethic, and I was just really trying to get an understanding. Did you already have a cinema, videography, all that background beforehand?
Yeah.
Ruslan kind of cleared that up. And so now we're talking about, because right now I'm just stacking up music. I got a bunch of fire tracks that I'm just stacking up, getting ready to do a release every 2 weeks, right? And so I actually got a team together where we're going to be shooting music videos and stacking them up to where I can release those every 2 weeks and start using that kind of route as far as releasing. And so Ruslan was talking about TikTok and utilizing TikTok and how that would make more sense right now versus cranking out the music videos.
So
go ahead.
So I heard Ruslan mention the ROI, right? The ROI, the return on investment of the content that you're putting out. And I'm pretty sure he said the same thing. By far, it's more beneficial to do your short form content on TikTok. As far as return on investment. Now, creating a deeper connection with people who already care, that's a different thing, right? That's good time to drop an album if you want to do that. Good time to drop music videos if you want to do that. People who really care about you, your creativity, and the work that you're putting in. But if you're trying to get more streams and more listeners and more this, more that,
in front of more
every
people,
song, yeah, absolutely. Every song, even songs that are already out, are brand new to people who haven't heard them. And you can do like a 30-second post of your verse. You can do a 30-second post of your chorus. You can do a 30-second post of your next verse. You can do another post where it's the end of your verse going into your chorus. You can get like 6-7 posts from one song without even reposting. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Me personally, now I know I did exactly what you're about to do. I did every 2 weeks with a music video. And it was great, but I didn't just do that. I also put money into marketing those music videos.
And I have a plan and a budget for all that as well.
Okay. Yeah, good. As long as you're doing that, then that's good as well. What I do notice about today is I think people really crave authenticity, and they're not so keen and drawn to overproduced work. They really want to not feel like it's being forced on them, like they just found like that underground guy that they wanted to find, where it feels more authentic and more natural and more random, which is what I'm trying to do now, which is promote without promoting, which is just, be myself and have my music playing in the background, or do things that I like to do while I'm doing my music, and then people can find that relatable factor and then dive into your music afterward. And I put out so many music videos, right? And I would say none of them did amazing. And I got a couple with, almost a couple 100,000 views, but translating to streams, I'm saying TikTok by far. My first song to go viral on TikTok was Mona Lisa. Not like viral, like videos, a million videos being done of it, but 1 million views of my video, translated across all platforms. And ended up making me money, right? That's what you want. If you're spending all this money to create it, you want to have that return. So, and then Pineapple is a great example. Just happened again. It's happened a few times, but just happened again. And that song's got 500,000 streams. It's been out like a month or so.
And Nick, you don't even have a video for Pineapple, right? Like there's no music video.
I don't even have a video.
So why don't you have a video? Is because it just makes more sense to focus on the TikTok side of it?
Yeah, I'm focusing on TikTok. I put out a lyric video on YouTube, and that lyric video's got 50K. Just on YouTube, just because people wanted to come from TikTok and listen to it.
Got you.
Now I plan on doing a music video, and I'm gonna do one for Pineapple, and I'm only gonna do it for songs that the market is telling me they want me to do it.
Got you.
And yeah, I still might do visualizers, where it's like just a performance. You go out a couple cool spots, but
let me ask you this. So I'm actually super blessed. I got plugged in with a group down in LA called the Mob HQ, and they're all dancers. And the guy who owns it is J. Chris Moore. He's a super, super talented dancer, choreographer, all that. And he's plugged in with like anybody that's anybody, as far like people with 3.5 million views that are. And so long story short, I've been working with him because I've been I work with a couple different artists out here where I'm at, and that wanted to get some music videos done or wanted to get a TikTok challenge done, right? So I plugged them two in, hooked them up, and then we started talking. I was like, well, look, I plan on doing a similar thing with you. He's gonna jig me on everything. And I was like, what if this? And I thought about, what if you create the challenge and you talk to like your homie, I'm trying to think of some of their names, like the Williams band, people like that, right? And you see how much it would cost to get them to do a response video, right? Just trying to offer that to other artists out here. And so we talked to him, and my buddy Penny, that he's on here often. He's super plugged in with the Williams band. That's how I met everybody. But what do you think? How beneficial is that? Right? That's basically what I'm getting at. How beneficial is it to have somebody with 3.5 million, followers on TikTok doing a dance to, you know what I mean, or a dance challenge?
Right, I'm in the process of that right now with Pineapple. The label, a label wanted Pineapple, and they had a plan for it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing what they're gonna do, right? And I'm in the process now. I'm only like 5 influencers in. I think there's gonna be like a little over 30 total influencers that are gonna make a post to or with Pineapple. So I'll know more in a few weeks. Like, and I don't want to speak, out of without knowledge, but I can tell you this: there's a dude, Peyton. Never heard of him. He's got like over 13 million followers on TikTok. He posted a song. He posted a video to Pineapple and was like, "Gotta shout out my guy Nick or something." I never met him, and it wasn't part of this campaign. He just found my song on TikTok organically.
Oh no!
And the video, like his video, got like I don't know, a few million views. But I didn't see a heavy translation over to Spotify. To streams. So from that, I don't know. The key is if it goes viral. You can never plan viral, right? As the market determines viral. You can never plan for viral. So you can take the right steps in trying to do your part in making it happen, but you can never guarantee it. So
got you.
You could have that happen and it could go viral, and then absolutely it'd be worth it. But it's never like a guarantee.
Yeah, I would just to add this before we move on, Nick, both Nicks. In your thinking, I want you to never look for a magic bullet. There is no magic bullet. This is a long-term play. It may not make sense. So I don't like the if so-and-so does so and such, then I'll get, it doesn't work that way. I've done interviews with people that I thought would blow up and they were duds. And I've been on channels that were super small and I gained thousands of subscribers, right? So there is no magic bullet. There's just consistent effort. And that's what I don't like about the whole
being authentic.
Yeah, I don't like the whole if I can get this one person to do this one thing, this is, you gotta, I would not think like that at all. I would really think, how can you get your resources to stretch for you over the long haul of what you're building? And that's why I like what Nick is saying, because what Nick is really saying is it's more about creativity and it's more about understanding the platform, short form content, and less about being fancy and shooting some short film or finessing and finagling and trying to get in good and get clout and pay. Like, I think you're way better off just spending that time and resource investing in yourself as a creative, and then what that can do for you for the next 10 years when the next TikTok comes around, than you trying to just find a magic bullet and let me just pay some bread for it. You know what I'm saying? That would be my, that would be my advice.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, for real. How I met these guys obviously was all super organic, and I really wasn't doing it for me. I was doing it for other artists. And but it was just a thought that came across. It was like, man, what if I did this for some of my stuff? And I wonder how that would be beneficial. So yeah, I definitely appreciate you guys, for real.
Word up, man.
Yeah, no
appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hey, we gonna keep this thing moving since Nick is here, and he's on the East Coast. I'm gonna squeeze him in real quick, and then we're gonna go back to the stream, and then we got a lot of submissions tonight. Holy smokes! I might have to take a break. Just an FYI. If you want a pop song, if you want a rap song, which one do you like better? I'm gonna default to the rap song, Nick. Which one?
Yeah, I mean, I wrote the rap song today, so I like it. Oh yeah, it's produced by Isaac.
Hey, shout out to Isaac. He in the stream too.
Move forward from an L like a chess piece, in my hefty day. Miss opportunities to try to backdate them. Heard you bald and got cut off, it's a castration. They sell a kidney just to grab placements. Stain from the bacon, good thing we had aprons. Molded from the clay like Aiken, I never miss, you mistaken. You been, looking for a hand to help through troubled waters. I beg your pardon, the pressure's on them, Mr. Do his own stunts. I don't need a double ball, I only do them once. Added to the list of things you never speak of and never give a reason. I get messages for the blueprint. They like to hear about it, they don't like to do it. Dedication that can match the talent.
Hold up. We bringing that bar back, all right? We bringing that bar back. This man said, I get messages about the blueprint. They like to hear about it, but they don't want to do it. Run that back. Hold on, we got to run that back.
Added to the list of things you never speak of and never give a reason. I get messages for the blueprint. They like to hear about it, they don't like to do it. Dedication that can match the talent. You too close to the fire, how long could you last around it? No need to cast a ballot. When most people hear DIY, they think to ask for pallets. I think to build a palace, I think I need a challenge. Holes in my kicks from overwearing them. Headaches from your songs from overhearing them. We different but the same if you couldn't tell. We like a capital I and a little L. I put a different spin on living well. I can see what your clan see, like Splinter Cell. Ivory Tower in a guarded castle. Travel, the process more than 2 steps. Before I'm done with you, I'm thinking who's next. I blew my headphones and got a new set. Out of pocket, like my wallet. When it's time to fit the bill, what you doing? Keep it moving. I got trouble sitting still. Got desires, I got stuff trying to fill. Freeze. Forgot I got no chill. Where the beans got a pot you can spill. Conversations in the backyard under moonlight. Bringing up past thoughts while we trying to start a new life. Arguments over nothing, cause it's hard to tell you that you right. I just want an apology, but why would you start tonight? Probably won't, I don't expect it. I just feel like sometimes my feelings get neglected. I get upset, you get some presents, but not my presence. Cause I need some time alone, but little do we know, we see it through different lenses. Tinted by past experience, lost in the fast and furious. A yield or a stop, a pause or a period, the margins are off. It ain't often as serious. I don't like to talk, you call it mysterious. You calling it off or just calling me curious?
No.
You probably just calling and worrying. I'm probably just stalling and furious. I just wanna receive a call with encouragement to put off all the turbulence. I'm all in, quit worrying. I can't even lie, I'm the best rapper I know. Not the best rapper there is, just the best that I know.
Let's go!
Not the best who ever lived, just the best that I know. Those some thoughts I usually keep to myself, but I hope you feel that way about yourself.
Come on! Gosh darn it, Nick! Wow! Yo. Nick just had a whole lot on his mind, guys. Nick just had a whole lot on his heart, a whole lot on his mind, and shout out to Isaac on a beat. Oh my goodness, bro! Wow. Whew! I got nothing for you, man. I don't know. I think this is phenomenal. This is really good. This is really good. I think I don't think you guys understand. Like I was a part of this open mic back in the day, called. Can you hear me? Am I frozen? Nick, you here? I think Nick's frozen.
I can hear you now.
You can hear me now? Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
You frozen, Nick? Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can't really hear you, but there you go. That's better. Okay, so look, I was a part of this open mic back in the day called Elevated. It was hosted by this collective called Collective Purpose, and so many folks from that went on to do like really, really, really dope things. Like Rudy Francisco went on to be arguably the dopest spoken word poet of our generation. I'm doing what I'm doing. Belief is doing what he's doing. There's multiple folks from that community that went on to get their doctorate and their teach at a highly elite professional, university like professors. So, and everybody kind of came out of this same hub and went on to do amazing things. And I feel like you don't know that while it's happening. Like you don't understand it while you're witnessing it in real time. And I don't think those of you guys, the 125 of you guys that are here watching this, y'all don't understand what you're witnessing in real time when you got Nick, when you got Bats, when you got Just Raised, when you got all this talent that's just exploding and overflowing on the same stream. Like I don't think y'all get what's going to be on the other side of this in 5 years from now, 10 years from now, and where everybody's going to be in their careers, and how much impact everybody's going to have, man. It's really special, bro. You missed everything, Greg. You should just rewind the entire stream and start over, bro. You missed it. You're catching L's right now, showing up late, right after that display of brilliance. You missed Bats. You missed Just Raised. You missed a lot, you know what I mean? But we still got a lot of good stuff for you. We got Lamar Riddick, we got I Am Rescued, we got some heat for you. So anyway, I just wanted to stop and acknowledge that because we were hanging out, me and one of my mentors from that community, Eugene Albert, who I'm trying to get on the channel, who's brilliant in his own right. And we were hanging out and just kind of thinking about it, like, yo, everybody went on to do like really incredible things. And I promise you, the folks you guys are seeing here are gonna go on to do incredible things, and somebody will find these little live streams in the archive with 100 people watching and be like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man. So Nick, man, hats off to you, bro. That was amazing. I like hearing you rap like that. It's super dope.
You know, I put a poll out on my story. I was like, do you like better when I rap or sing? Because I love to rap, right? I that's what I started with. That's that's what I really enjoy it. I feel like you can say way more, you know what I mean?
Right.
But my streams be telling me people like it when I sing better, like the songs that are in my top 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
What are people listening to?
Probably just more replay value on those songs, you know?
Yeah. But then I did a poll and people said it was like 50+% that people prefer when I rap. So anyway, so then I went and made that.
Word, man. I told y'all this is the best music you'll ever hear. Y'all didn't believe me. Yes, I Am Rescued's here. Yes, Isaac Matters here. Isaac dropping the production credit on a Nick D record and then going into his original song. Yeah, man. Okay, Hip Hop's here.
Isaac got more coming.
Lamar Riddick this here. This is incredible, man. Yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much. Nick, thank you so much.
Of course.
I'm inspired beyond belief right now, man. Goodness gracious. All right, we got the homie Isaac.
Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you, brother. Make sure y'all follow I Am Nick D. I-A-M-N-I-C-D. I Am Nick D. Follow him on all platforms. Especially if you're a rapper. Like, y'all rappers really need to, like, be paying very close attention to Nick D. Like, very close attention. And speaking of folks you should follow, we got the homie Isaac Matter with a brand new record. Let's see. What did you say about this joint? You said a new song called Levels drops at 26 by me and Friends Said. All right, let's check you out.
It ain't no surprise with me why they got their eyes on me. Act like you're my friend, but I got smaller circles than you think. Hating me, but now they all let go. Who's this? What I miss? Party's over, didn't get an invite. Well, then you can dip. If you're gonna pick about me, you don't know the past I've seen. If you're gonna hit on my dreams, probably cause you could never reach. I don't like the negative comments. I don't rock with that, so stop it. Couldn't care less about opinions. That's a lie. I tell myself to feel good. Making my moves, keeping it low. You got an issue, don't mark at the door. Silent but deadly, I'm doing the most. Quiet and please, sit down for the show. I see right through the lies. Jumped on the wagon when I ride. You throwing that shade, then let's rise. I'm back in business, cutting ties.
When ghost on a lot of her drama to fly like a comet, I'm speaking the truth. I was in debt like some comments, too hot with the wordplay, and I got the lava for proof. I'm on a new level, feeling like Optimus Bumblebee, sting riding around in the coupe. We got my affiliates, we in the city, and now it's time for the takeover. Like, ooh. I had some people switch up, had to go for myself, losing morals was tough. I had a warrant for cuffs, still beat the charge, man, to come up was rough. I know a lot about a little, and I know a little bit about a lot of things. I've turned the pressure of life into fuel for the journey so people can live out their dreams. Back in my bag, they pay me for that. I had people that wanted to put me in jail. I probably could write a book about my life, but for now I got bars and a story to tell.
Dope, man. Isaac, you produced this as well?
Yes, sir.
I mess with it, man. Y'all rapping. The beat is cool. This is probably the visual for this is probably gonna look very cinematic. I know you've been killing it with TikTok and getting reposts from guys like Lecrae and just running the numbers up, man. Congratulations to you, Isaac. I love it. Producing for Nick D. Is there anything you don't do, Isaac?
Man, I don't do a lot of stuff, bro. Man, but I appreciate the support, for real, man. It means a lot.
Yeah, man. You're killing it, bro. I can't wait to see where you are in the next 2-3 years, bro. It's gonna be amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Keep your eye open for this guy too. This guy is crazy, man. This guy is crazy.
Word up, man. Let me know when this drops. I'll add it to the playlist. Just remind me.
All right, bro. March 26th. All
right, brother. That's Isaac, guys. Drop your handle. Both of you guys drop the handle in the chat so they can look y'all up. All right, let's see. Animo Del Rey. You here with your... Oh, this man still don't got his camera on, bro. You are killing me. Let's see. He got his camera on. Animo. All right. There we go. My man's literally came in and out of the stream like 20 times. But you're here now. We're going to rock this joint out. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What did you just... Oh, you sent me the playlist. All right, that's fine. Jerry Mana, let's go.
Top flight, merrily. I'm just trying to live like happily. I just wanna know why they mad at me. You didn't beat the odds so casually. God came through with urgency. Took it to the cross, he carried me. Amen. Last year, buried me. Finna go up like vertically.
Yeah.
While the plan be the gang till I relapse. And I move with the way cause I relax. I'm a clutch for the win, I'm a green ass. I was lost but I'm found like Artifact.
Yo, he bodying this joint.
Just hope I can dream that. And we doing our best trying to bring that. Gotta bring that. I had to beat it. Thought I was vague. I had some demons. You got them praying. Then we repeat it. I know we steaming. Look at me now cause I'm beaming. All of the stress. I had to beat it. Thought I was vague. I had some demons. You got them praying. Then we repeat it. I know we steaming. Look at me now cause I'm beaming.
track when I'm showing up. Your salute to the cap, so I know what's up. Got the truth on tap, but the order up. Hope one day I graduate so I can throw it up. On track when I'm showing up. Your salute to the cap, so I know what's up. Got the truth on tap, but the order up. Hope one day I graduate so I can throw it up. Rolling up 20 deep, trying to see what's poppin'. Filled with this peace, we gon' keep it rockin'. They cannot see my God, he's got me. I kill beats with a deadly monopoly. Now my flesh dead and is resting in peace. Wild, wild west like I'm ready to redeem. Ride on the steam, faith lies in the king. Fall down, spring up, now we live on the stream.
All of the stress, I had to beat it. Thought I was bad.
I was living my life like that. I don't even want to play it back, it's that bad. But I leave it in the past, cause that's...
Is that you on the... Which verse is yours, bro?
It was the second one.
Second one, got you. Okay. So, yo, this record is a bop. And you did everything you did that you were supposed to do. You stayed in the pocket. You didn't take it left. Like, this is a dope record. Jerry, okay, but let's be real. Jerry bodied this record. Like, this man really came with it. So my only advice to you would have been, when you do a record and somebody just gives you an alley-oop like this, bro, you could have just followed the same cadence and it would have been money. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I just would have literally stayed in that same pocket. You started in it.
On track when I'm showing up. Get salute to the cap, so I know what's up. Got the truth on tap, but the order up.
Yeah, you did your thing on this.
So I can throw it up. Rolling up 20 deep, trying to see what's poppin'. Filled with this peace, we gon' keep it rockin'. They cannot see my God, he's got me. I kill beats with a deadly monopoly. Now my flesh dead and is resting in peace. Wild, wild west like I'm ready to redeem. Ride on the steam, faith.
I wish the bars weren't so separated, because he carried this record on the first verse. And so here's a little tip I would give you that you could just make it just a tad bit more interesting. I'm going to pull one of your cadences back, because you're starting to hit some interesting cadences. But again, I feel like you're holding back and not going the extra mile to like unlock the brilliance of this cadence. So
20 deep, trying to see what's poppin'. Filled with this peace, we gon' keep it rockin'. They cannot see my God, he's got me. I kill beats with a deadly monopoly. Right here. Now my flesh dead and is resting in peace. Wild, wild.
And my flesh dead and the rested in peace. Wild, wild dead to the death to the teeth. So what you could have done is, and my flesh dead and I'm rested in peace. Wild, wild west to the glance to the deeds to the dance to the feast to the fans to the cheese to the dance to the dance to the tees. Right? You see how much more interesting that becomes when it's not so fragmented, bar by bar. And my flesh red to the death to the teeth. It's just super. So that's a little trick, is let the bar run into the next bar without missing a syllable. You know what I mean? So those little things, I think it could take this song to another level. This song is a bop, period. This song is gonna go. Great job on getting this feature. You held it down. The song didn't get ruined. It just like you did your thing on this. I just want you just to be thinking about these things so that you're here, but it's not, wow, Jerry Manna killed this record. It's like, yo, who's this dude? This dude bodied it. Like, that's the response you want. And that's gonna take you being very attentive to the detail, writing one verse, rewriting a verse, writing 10 verse, like, and really, really, really going and like leveling up the quality of stuff. And it just takes time and effort and energy and patience, and because nobody wants to write 5 verses to one song. Like, that's not fun, you know what I mean? But neither is shooting 1,000 jumpers every single day. You know what I'm saying? Like, neither is me making 1,000 videos, 700 of those being in the last 6 months. Like, nothing that gets you to a place of being highly effective and excellent at something is fun. To process to get there is fun, but I feel like that's the stuff I would want to see you do, bro. It's like I would want you to come on here and be like, I wrote 7 verses to this record, and this is the best I had for it. You know, and most folks don't have that kind of patience and intensity, you know. But that's what I would encourage you. Is like, I want you to approach it like you are a young LeBron trying to be dominant in a decade from now. You know what I mean? And what commitment and intensity does that take? It takes a lot more than folks think it does.
I hear you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that advice. I've definitely been taking into account the cadences.
You're getting better. Hey, I want you, if you hear anything, and Nemo, I'm not trying to be negative. You're getting better, and this is the best thing I've heard from you yet.
And it's kind of funny because I had the same idea. But like I knew you were gonna say what you were gonna say.
You knew it.
So I was kind of ready for it. So next time I'll go ahead and execute and be sure I get it in before the
you know, before the final and whatnot. So
here's what I want
bro.
here's what I want you to think about, bro. You are in a beautiful place because the only deadlines and the only things you have to worry about are the ones you impose on yourself.
Yeah.
So sometimes as independent artists, we start thinking like, we got to get this out right now. We got to finish this record by this. No, you don't. You could spend a month on this record if you wanted to, right? That's the dope part about being emerging and up and coming. You're up and coming. You're not Chance the Rapper with 1 million people demanding music from you. Then you're pressure free, bro. So enjoy this season, because as you become more successful, as you get more poppin', you won't have the liberty of, I'm just gonna take a month on this song. You know, you won't have that liberty as you get more. So that's something that I would encourage you, like, enjoy the time, enjoy the season, because it may not come back around the way you think it will. As you're striving to get poppin' and make music and get a career, you'll hit this critical mass phase, and you'll have less time. So while you have the time, enjoy it, and don't. And I was the worst at this, bro. I remember this one time. This is so embarrassing that I'm even sharing this, bro. I planned a House of Blues album release party. 600 tickets sold at our local House of Blues before I had a finished album. The worst decision ever. And guess who had a terrible show that night? And guess who put out a crappy album? This guy, right? Because I was acting like there was these deadlines, but I was impending the deadlines on myself. I was putting the pressure on myself. So all you guys that are starting out, don't put pressure on yourself and do all this other stuff, you know. And I remember people like Andy and like Ray Rock pulling me to the side, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, why, what? Like, this is not good. Like, this was not, you could have done so much better than this had you taken an extra 6 months on it. But I was like, but I had this show. Like, you could have just had the show. You could have just had, it didn't have to be your album release party. It could have just been a show with you and all your friends, you know? So we've slid into that as independent, bro. And I think you have everything at your disposal, bro. You have the baseline skill talent. You got a story. You got a cool voice. You got access to resources. You guys are shooting your own visuals. You got resources to get features. You got all the access to the resource. I don't want you to rush the process and impose deadlines on you while you're a family man and have responsibilities and got other things. You know what I mean? Let it. But I'm not saying be lazy and like chase butterflies all day, but let the process come to you and enjoy this, because it may not come around again, you know. And your success might be the opposite of what you thought it was. Your success might be now you got to consistently release music to make money. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let you go, bro, and keep this thing moving. We got PZ616, Jeremiah Kingdom, OK Hip Hop, and Lamar Riddick. So if I said your name, make sure you throw your hand up. I think the only person in here right now that I said is Lamar Riddick or Jeremiah Kingdom. PZ616 is not here. What happened to PZ616? He was here earlier. All right. Jeremiah Kingdom. And then after Jeremiah Kingdom, PZ616. And then OK Hip Hop, Lamar Riddick. Produced by the Prodigal, Jezreel. All right. Let me go back to Jeremiah Kingdom. Oh, bro, you got to resend the link. This is a private link. This link don't work. You got to resend it, my G. Because you posted it, but you made it private. So I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to go to OK Hip Hop. OK Hip Hop. Hey, yo, Proddy the Prodigal, I love it.
Crazy with the pencil like I'm John Wick. They call me as the new Baba Yaga, man, that's some nonsense. Trying to spread the light, putting Jesus all in my content while staying independent, no dotted line, no fine print. They told me I won't last this long, cause I ain't versatile. Like I ain't get y'all nothing but water, go get this versatile. Tag team chance, boy, we Christian and Edge. How you scheming with these demons when you softer than bread? That's off of the head, no talking, you just fell at the bell. It's evil in your phone, that's hell in the cell, ripping it well. See, the 3 became the shield and Christ is the proof. Hey, he also told me tell my Usos today is a new day. Bro, we too legit, fighting these young bucks, catch a super kick. Undisputed era is now. Any crew can mix, tag team chance, but we will stay cordial. You ain't down with Flo and Proddy, we got 2 words for you. Stay woke, hit him with the new joint. Philly, we them tag team champs, the team is too strong. And you don't want no war with the stable? I can go and take my partner, hey Proddy, go get the table.
It's like a 4/5 when the ball spit. Sermons on the mic, the booth, the pulpit. On the mic, I'm lethal like a blowfish. Yeah, I live for Christ, and now you know this. Styles and Jada mixed with Hardy Boys. I style with the maker, devil can't harm me, boy. We separate the boy from men like a 90s group breakup. I'm on my baker's dozen, boy, you better get your cake up. Beat the beat up with the batter, something like that wrist work. Sweep the streets, my pen the ratchet right into my wrist hurt. You be frontin' on the gram, you be lying in them pictures. Talking about 100 grams, I'm a lion, you a victim. Rhyme scheme like the psalmist. Hardest Latin artist breathing, if I'm being honest. Clean conscious, tag team like Bubba Ray and Devon Dudley. Spit cold off the top, y'all gon' need John Scully's. It's
Come on.
Hit him with the new joint. Philly, we them tag team champs. The team is too strong.
Yeah, man.
You don't want no war with the stable? I can go and take my partner. Hey, homie, go get the table, huh? Hit him with the new joint. Philly, we them tag team champs. The team is too strong. And you don't want no war with the stable? Cause I can go and take my partner. Hey, homie, go get the table, huh? What's greedy minds and fame talks to these facts? 2 words for you, I'm real. Believe that, it's cute.
Yo, that joint is crazy, bro. Is this on Spotify yet? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add this to the playlist right now. Hey, great job, bro. You bodied that.
Appreciate that.
You bodied that, mug. If you guys don't know, we got a playlist called the God's Dream playlist on Spotify. Some of the dopest music from here is on there. So y'all should go check it out. Yeah, man. Great job, bro. Killer job.
Thank you, man. I had a quick question about like I personally like I don't have like a lot of responsibilities. Like I don't have any kids. You know, I still live at home. I don't really have that many like bills or anything.
Okay.
So when it comes to like, you know, I have a good job, but when it comes to like making money from my music, there doesn't seem to be that sense of urgency for me.
Mm-hmm.
And part of me feels like it's like working against me. So it's like, you know, if I don't put anything out, then, you know, as opposed to somebody who does have like responsibilities and stuff like that, it doesn't seem like, it kind of gives me an excuse to like slack off. You know what I mean? Because there's not a lot on the table, you know. So I'm trying to figure out how to what's the best way that about still being consistent and disciplined, even though it kind of like doesn't really matter if I make money from this immediately, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, so it's a really good question. And the dilemma that you're presenting is that when you have the time to go hard, you don't have the responsibility, you don't have the motivation, right? The responsibility becomes the motivation, which I think is something that you don't quite understand until you're on the other side of it. Like my motivation and my responsibilities make me go as hard as I go. So when people are like, yo, how are you able to do all this? And it's because I got tangible motivations like my son, my wife, a new baby on the way, right? Financial goals we want to hit, other family members that are dependent on me. And so it is a real dilemma for a lot of young people, right? What's the urgency? The only way I could explain it, and this helped me when I was younger, is think of the life you want to have 10 years from now. Think of where you want to be. Do you want to be married? Do you want to have kids? How many kids do you want to have? Where do you want to live? What size house do you want to have, right? And if you can really vision cast the life you want to have, right? And God willing, right? Because we don't know what tomorrow brings. But if you could really vision cast and write that out, write some of the things you desire out, right? You have to start making decisions that the future you is going to thank you for. So if the version of you from 10 years ago came and sat down with you and said, hey, listen, man, right now I'm still working a job. It's really difficult to break away to do beats because we just had our second baby. My wife gotta work. I gotta work. We gotta pay for childcare, bro. If you just go hard right now, our life could look mad different in 10 years from now, you know? And I want you to be thinking about that person, the version of you from 10 years from now. I had tangible examples of guys who failed. I had tangible examples of guys who had all the potential in the world, and I saw how their life was kind of trash, bro. You know what I'm saying? Their life was not lit. I saw it firsthand. And so to immerse yourself amongst people that had talent, had potential. Maybe they didn't have the access to technology we have. Maybe they didn't have the drive we have. Maybe they didn't have, I don't know, maybe they had undealt trauma that they didn't have a chance to deal with. They didn't get help. They didn't have community. They didn't have anybody to push them. They didn't have, right? Whatever it is, those people were I don't want to end up like you. Literally, that was what was driving me. I don't want to be you at 35. And so the 21-year-old me made better decisions at 21 to not become that version at 35. I'm not gonna be reckless with my finances and jack up my credit and do a bunch of dumb stuff. I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna make music as a hobby. I'm gonna figure out a way to monetize this and figure out a way to string together every possible option I have for revenue streams. And so because I had tangible examples of godly guys that were good mentors to me, but they weren't who I wanted to be at 35. I made better decisions at 21. And then by the time I got to 35, I'm the hero. You made it. You did something that none of us could ever do, right? And now it's with YouTube. So that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, man, I don't know who that is, but maybe one, dream about the person you want to be in 10 years from now, right? Do you want to be married? Do you want to have kids? Where do you want to live? What kind of house do you want to have? What kind of car do you want to drive, right? Like really write these things down. God willing, again, we don't know what life could throw at you tomorrow, right? Let alone 10 years from now. But let's just dream that. And then I want you to really evaluate and say what musicians around you that are 35 or 30 that you have access to, that you have loose relationship with, and ask yourself, what are things you don't want to be like them as, right? I'll give you an example. A lot of producers have to tour and travel, and they have to wear multiple hats, and that's very difficult when you got kids and you still got to tour and you still got to travel. I knew right away, I ain't finna be like you goofballs. I ain't finna be on the road 200 days a year. Not me. Right? And boom, so I got to figure out other revenue streams. I got to get this Patreon popping. I got to get this YouTube popping. I got to get this merch popping. I got to build these businesses. I got to build these courses. So you got to look at it from both sides. What's the negative reinforcement and dream about the positive reinforcement. If you could get it from both sides like that and really, really think through these things in a way that most people your age aren't thinking about stuff, right? Because life, you should measure your life in decades, not in weeks and months. In decades, right? We overestimate, I forgot whose quote this is, but we overestimate how much we can get done in a year, and we underestimate how much can happen in a decade. You could be in a whole nother position in a decade from now. But yeah, man, that would be my advice. Shout out to Maddie. He said, a wise man, knowledge is learning from your own mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. Right? Look at those people. I'm sure you have folks in your life that are talented or maybe more talented than you, and they're in that next season. They're in their 30s, but you know their life ain't lit. That doesn't mean they're bad people. It means they didn't have the fortitude and self-discipline to get to where you want to get to. Can you use that as motivation? Not to be a snob and to be a jerk, but just to internally say, I don't want to be like you. I'm going to do everything I can to not end up like you, right? And there was both sides, right? And the limited access I had to highly successful entrepreneurs was very limited, but the access of folks I didn't want to be like was very vast. So, and then I dreamed of what my life would look like. I knew, for example, that I didn't want my wife working a job when we had kids. That was a huge value of mine, right? So I had to be able to provide and earn an income that can suffice that. I saw other couples going through that. The dad staying at home or paying for childcare. I was like, no, never. No, this will not be my life. I refuse to have kids and have to have my wife work or whatever. And this isn't judgment. This is forgive me if I'm coming off judgy for those of you guys that have dual income families and you have to pay for childcare. Like I'm like, hear my heart. That's not what this is. we knew our values and we knew what we wanted. And one of those things was, yeah, we're not gonna have kids and pay somebody else to raise those kids. That's not how this is gonna work, right? We want to be present. We want to educate our kids ourselves. That comes with sacrifices, man. That comes with serious sacrifice. And they're not sacrifices you make in a month. That's year one, and you'll see the reward of it in 5 years from now. So that is how I would approach it, bro. And again, guys, I'm really not trying to sound harsh and judgy. It's just, it's a longer process than most of us think. And the time you have right now, you're not going to get back, bro. And I know it sounds like you're 20, 21, you're in your early 20s. It seems like you just got infinite amounts of times. All that goes away. And then time starts becoming your most valuable asset. And time becomes your most valuable commodity, not money, right? Not nothing else, time. And that's the part where you really start figuring out, whoa, and then friends around you start dying, right? It's just wild stuff. So you're like, holy smokes, like life is fragile. Tomorrow's not promised. Like, let me do my best to live the life that I want to build for me and my family and take care of people, man. And so hopefully this is helping. I would say dream about what you want your life to look like in 5, 10 years from now. Write those things down. Literally sit down, write those things down. Where are you living? Are you married? Are you single? Do you have kids? What is your relationship like with your wife? What is your lifestyle like? And then are there some people that you think about that are like, gosh, man, I love this brother. He's a good friend, but I can't be this person. I can't be this person when I'm 35. So what are you going to do at this age so you don't become that person, right? And that might be it's never going to be the same as having kids that depend on you for food. I can't give you a mind hack or how to feel that. You'll never feel that until you have kids. And then you have a baby and a baby looks at you and you're like, holy crap, right? This is a human that's dependent on me. Let me get my crap in order. I want you to get your crap in order before you're in that position, because it's way harder after you have kids. For me, I had Levi and everything changed. And I was like, I got to stop goofing around. Like, what am I doing for a job? Is my wife going to work? Like, all that ended when I had Levi. And 7 months after having Levi, I quit my job and went full time with music. You know, but that's because we were debt free. We didn't have any bills. We had $25,000 in the bank. We built it out in a way where we were able to make that transition. It's a good question, man. That's tomorrow's video. That's tomorrow's video right there. Sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings, guys. I'm really not trying to be a jerk. Yeah, man. But yo, I'm very hopeful for you. Okay, hip hop. You're asking the right questions, bro. You're wildly talented. It seems like you have really good perspective, and I feel like you're gonna be fine. But yeah, the future you is depending on this version of you to make decisions to set you and your future family up. Your future kids. Our lives are going to be impacted by the type of decisions you make right now. And I want you to make decisions that set you up to win big. And you have those opportunities in front of you right now. So, yeah, man.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate you, brother.
King's Dream Entertainment. Ruslan.
All right, I think we got, who we got next? Jeremiah Kingdom. Jeremiah, did you redrop the link, my G?
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the very bottom.
For sure, I got you. All right, I'm gonna go to you. I don't think that link's gonna work unless you just made it unprivate. It's just, it looks like the same exact link.
It's unprivate now.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, here we go.
So take a good look at the Lord. He made a way. Wake up early in the morning seeking God, yeah. Rising though I tend to go and think about this paper, even though I know that's not the answer to my problem, yeah. I just wanna pave the way for baby girl and Kayla, yeah. I know all these riches can't bring us contentment, the gain the world looks in my soul, yeah. Sometimes I be feeling you miss my petitions and know that you already know, yeah. Got some questions about my dreams, yeah. Your word told me not to lean, yeah. Acknowledge you in all things, yeah. Be a God to my feet, yeah. Trust me, lean not. Trust me, lean not. They acknowledge me, I'll direct your path. Trust in me. The scriptures say a prayer and go to bed, yeah. Lately I've been meditating, dealing with a million problems swimming in my head. Yeah, have you ever seen a blind man get revelation? Yeah, I'm feeling the weight of these minimum wages, no money to pay for my fam. Yeah, but really I'm thankful, I'm trying to stay faithful. I need you to guide all my plans. Yeah, was reading your pages the right way I stated that you would be calling me friend. Yeah, in this equation I hear all creation, you working it out in the end. Yeah, trust me, lean not, trust me, lean not, acknowledge me. I'll do it.
Yo, Jeremiah Kingdom, thank you for submitting this. I think generally I like the vibe of this, and I like the message of this a lot. From a singing standpoint, I think you're gonna have to either lean into some auto-tune, some pitch correction, or some vocal lessons, because there's a lot of parts that are very pitchy and kind of rough to listen to. And so I think you're gonna have to tap into something, whether it's leaning into the technology side and really mastering melodyne and pitch correcting your vocals, or if it's leaning into the going and getting a vocal coach over Zoom and just putting in a ton of time really learning how to sing. So I feel like this same song with an incredible singer could be a bop. This song right now just sounds like not the greatest demo idea. You know what I mean? And I want you to really consider what's at your disposal and what can you commit time to. Can you commit time to learning the technical side and teaching yourself how to sing? Or can you jump in and go get a vocal trainer for $25 a session and do that every week, you know, which could be pricey, an extra $100 a month. I don't know where you're at. But I think you got to do one of those two things if this is the style of music you want to make.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you submitting. Did you have a question or anything else?
Well, that's it, though. I just wanted to get some feedback on it. It was just something in terms of just compiling the different harmonies and things like that. I was just, really, using this side of, the vocal style. And so I was just, tapping into that. But yeah, that's cool. I'll definitely take that feedback.
Appreciate you, brother. Yep. Jeremiah Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got, let's see, PZ616. I don't see PZ616. I'm just going to go with Lamar Riddick because he's been in here for a minute. And then after that, we got Prodi. Oh, Prodi didn't even send up anything. Okay. Jezreel. If I say your name, hit participants and raise your hands, all right? Jezreel, Harrison Kramer, Ray, Troy, Edify, Maddie. Yeah, if I say your name, I might move I Am Rescued up just because I know he's overseas and it's mad early or late over there, so just FYI.
That thing slum. Walk around town, they see that I'm brown like that ain't Lamar, that's Nino. Must be shooting that free throw, otherwise I must be weighing that kilo. Fan from the 954, 754, wanna know where I been like Pinto. W on my mind, stay West Virginia, the mind stay Javantino. So I found my wife like Nemo, had to put my exes in line, that's bingo. Do what I do for the people, gotta stay woke, cappuccino. I pull strings to the back of my brother, that's Tito. Came from the place where you look through the people, whether get bull and see those shots get 5 on your feet, Ultra Cinco. 8-5, too much grace, whoa, I got too much grace. Too much grace, whoa, he gave me too much grace. Whoa, whoa, I got too much grace. Bad, give me some room. I need my space. Too much grace, whoa, I got too much grace. Too much grace, whoa, he gave me too much grace. Too much grace, bad, give me some room. Keep my space. Hades almost found me. Ladies, don't try to arouse me. Left hand got a big ring. That's all for the spouse seed. Right hand, she got a big swing. Oh man, watch out. That's Ronda Rousey. Stand on guard like Jadavion Clowney. They all want a piece when you look like a brownie. You say that you woke, but you still seem drowsy. When you get a hit, when they put out the bounty, they'll put you in the grave or line up and county. Counting me out, please check your accounting. 3, 2, 1, I'm counting. Dripping in this grace by the ounce. Too much grace, whoa, I got too much grace. Too much grace, whoa.
All right, Lamar, bro. Okay, top to bottom. I like this. I like you on it. I like the hook. The hook's really catchy. You got some really good bars in here. The verses are solid. Here's my only critique of this, and it's not anything you did technically. I think it's the approach of the record as a whole. This is the grime sound that's extremely hot right now. So for you to make a record like this, even adding your own twist, it's gonna be a win in the short term because there's a certain type of Christian consumer out there that wants this sound from clean Christian artists, right? This is essentially how Reach built their entire model, is they just did whatever was hot. And that's unfortunately been the makeup of Christian hip hop for a long time. Whatever's hot in the world, we're just gonna take it and do our own version to it. So if it's high-pitched vocal samples, everybody's doing songs with high-pitched vocal samples. If it's, trap, we're all gonna do trap. If it's auto-tune, we're all gonna do auto-tune. If it's grime, now we're all gonna do grime, right? Like I guarantee you Lecrae will have a grime song at some point, right? My heart for you, bro, is that you don't do that, and my heart for every artist is that you sacrifice the short-term come up of having a record that's gonna go just because it's the popular sound of the world, and digging in you and your producer developing a sound that's uniquely your sound. That is how you guys level up, and I think that is the only folks I've really seen do that in the space is like Toby, you know what I'm saying? And like Chance, kind of. You know what I mean? Chance isn't even a Christian rapper. And so I think that's the unfortunate part, you know what I'm saying? And so that would be my advice to you is like, this is an easy dub. Can you find the next wave and catch that early? This is already hot now. You know what I'm saying? There's already a movement now. What's going to be hot next year? You know what I mean? And so that will be my advice is like, man, it's cool. I just think you guys are way more talented than just doing the grime beat thing right now. You know, okay, are you going to do a Afro beat song next? Because that's hot. You know what I mean? Like, I would hope not, but that's all of a sudden everybody who's, in hip hop is doing Afro beat. Who just did an Afro beat song? And I cringed. Someone just dropped an Afrobeat song, and I was like, I cannot believe they just put out an Afrobeat song. Oh gosh, it was a big Christian artist, and I was like, I cannot believe this is a thing. You know what I mean? So that's the part where I'm just like, man, I'm not a fan of that, and that's been the Christian music industry, and some of that may be subconscious, some of that might be you just vibing and you just like the beat and you just did your thing to it. You know what I mean? But that would be my advice long term, is like, what can you do long term to carve out a sound that only Lamar Riddick has? Maybe it's some new technique to the way you guys chop samples. Maybe, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if any of this is resonating, but it's nothing you did technically. I just wish we would never do this kind of stuff again as an idea, as a thought. Like, if grime is hot, we go in the opposite direction. You know what I'm saying? Afrobeat is hot, we gonna do it. Unless you're an Afrobeat artist, let's just do the opposite of what they're doing. You know what I mean? Yes. Why'd you say his name? Yes, Joey. I love that. Joey Vantes is my friend in real life. Like, I know Joey. And I saw a clip of him doing an Afrobeat song, and I was like, my brother. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I don't mean to be harsh, bro. You know I'm a fan of you. I know you in real life. I love you as a rapper. But that would be my general perspective. And again, like, is that like, yeah, feel free to push back, bro, because I'm really open to being wrong on this.
Yeah, no, I just try to listen, man. Listen to what you have to say. And honestly, it was just that. My producer, he was just in his bag, and he just said, "Yo, would you ever do a drill beat?" I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna challenge myself," and that's what I came up with.
Got it. So this is more of an exercise, and you guys vibing, and less of like now Lamar Riddick is the Christian drill rapper.
Yeah, no.
Okay, praise God.
And this is my thing, like, just to be short, it's like, I know people are always trying to go after their sound or their specific lane.
Yes.
My thing ever since I started rapping is like, I'm a chameleon. I can jump on anything, do whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I move. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm working on a trap doo-wop track. No one's doing that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the feedback, bro.
Yeah, I think chameleons have long-term success once they get on with a sound. Right? So Drake is a chameleon. Kanye is a chameleon. Jay-Z is a chameleon. But what got them to be on that level was a sound that was very unique to them. Like Drake coming in with 40, and the way they would just put the bit rate on the samples was no one was doing that at the time, right? Kanye with the high pitch vocal samples, right? They were very intentional things that they did, and they ushered in song, and then they had the liberty to jump from sound to sound on song to song because they were already established as these legends, right? I mean, Lecrae does that, but I think Lecrae would spend his time way better. Lecrae is a chameleon. He's literally that, right? So my question to you would be, would you want to be the type of artist Lecrae is, or would you want to be the type of artist, I don't know, Kendrick Lamar is? You know what I mean? Because Kendrick came in with a very specific sound. And if it doesn't matter, then ignore everything I'm saying to you.
No, I think it matters, but I'll say neither, man. You know, so I'm not trying to be nobody.
Okay.
And I learned that from you. You know, I learned that from you and many people. Just like, I just do what I feel called to be done in that moment in time.
Yeah, that's dope.
You know, but I get what you're saying. I'm definitely pursuing a sound, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's not my biggest focus right now.
Got you.
You know,
what would you say your biggest focus is right now?
My biggest focus right now is just getting better. You
Got
know
it.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, whether it's my writing, creativity, and in that, I think that's where I'm going to find that niche that, you know, I'm looking for. We got 18, 20 songs in the batch.
Dope.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, we still going.
I love it. I love it. Well done, man. I appreciate you, brother. It's an interesting conversation indeed, man, in terms of just the you know, the framing of Christian music. All right, PZ616, are you here, boss? Because your camera's not on. I can come back to you if you want me to.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay. Is your camera on now? I don't see you.
It's on.
All right, hang tight. All right, here we go.
Sweet Jesus, I can't hold my liquor. Sweet Jesus, we vibe. I just cannot hold my liquor. Sweet Jesus, we vibe. I just can't hold my liquor. See the truth, spill it out. And it's deep, you may drown. Yeah, it's deep, I'm going down, I'm going down. Cripple damage in my body up the brow. Tell me, who gon' love me now? Damage done, brains on the heart. Family got no business in the wall. Hold on, let me talk. Swearing like a demon trying to stop. Please notice us. Sweet Jesus, yeah. I just cannot hold my liquor. Sweet Jesus, we vibe. I just cannot hold my liquor. Sweet Jesus, what's vibe? I'm on up another level to unbearable. You got it. She wanna throw the towel. Please, Jesus, make it stop it. I've been going through this mess. Every bottom to the bottom. I've been running on me. Think I run out of options. Sweet Jesus, I know you are. You're my peace. Puzzle, I can't think. There's this picture if it's just me. Will you be that? Scared as I'm derailed. Got the truth up in the room. Is the truth the matter? I fell. Ay, I've been giving you hell. Ay, I've been a living hell. Ay, I've been keeping it discreet and let them see who you are. You see who you are.
Yo, I like the vibe of this, bro. It's really cool. It's different. Melodically, it's interesting. There's little parts that are harsh here and there vocally, not nothing crazy. I don't quite understand the concept. Understand you can't hold your liquor. Is this like you crying out to Jesus, or is this like I just didn't quite follow the concept. That was the only part that was a little confusing for me.
Yeah, it's a cry out type song, man.
Gotcha.
It's one of those, bro. Yeah.
Got you.
It's
yeah.
like holding the liquor is like telling the truth. Like I'm telling the truth. I'm letting it all out.
Ah, okay. So it's more of a metaphor.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool. My only feedback on this would really be like go through and tighten up the pitch correction on the vocals and just make sure the mix is clean. That's really it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, that would really be it. Like to like get Melodyne or something just to make the all the notes perfect, and that would really be it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I mess with it though. It's a vibe for sure.
Thanks, brother.
PZ616, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Prady's not here. Jezreel is not here. Harrison Kramer. Here we go. Harrison Kramer. What up, Harrison? I'm gonna start this at 15 seconds. All right, we got after Harrison, we got Ray, Troy, Edify.
Yeah. Need to know for sure. Yeah, they teach me how to love, I don't know a thing. Teach me how to love, I don't know a thing. Can't do this with my heart, can't do this with my brain. They teach me how to love, love, love. I ain't had no clue what I'm doing. I follow my heart, I'm ruined. Sick and tired of feeding my emotions. Make it poetic, but I need something more academic. Yeah. A little birdie told me that you're pleased with me. I don't know why, but man, it seems iffy. Can't put my finger on it, doesn't feel right. And even if I don't believe it, is it still right? The same birdie told me that you're proud of me. I had to hold back and laugh. I asked him, how could it? Be proud of the ways that I fall short. Moments I don't choose them and days that I'm off course. Now, of course, I'm loved. Gotta say that in my Christian tone. But when you say please to proud, then it gets difficult. I'm not trying to say that God is minimal, but you say unconditional, and I'll be asking, is it though? This is so hard for me. Got a seat in the back where it's hard to see. Pardon me, I'm coming up to the front of the room. I find a spot with my name on it, guess you already know. Teach me how to love, I don't know a thing. Teach me how to love, I don't know a thing.
Yo, who did this beat? I like the vocal chop a lot.
That was one of my buddies at school.
Yeah.
He got the splice.
Got it. Yeah, the vocal chop's dope. You're getting better. You're sounding more confident. What I want you to work on is to try to use some more unpredictable cadences, less safe cadences, predictable cadences, meaning like I can predict when your word is going to rhyme. I want you to just mix it up a little bit, switch it up a little bit. Exercise that's fun to do, turn on the beat and just mumble and scat for the whole verse. And do a couple takes of just scatting and mumbling without trying to put words there, and then go back and fill in the words. So that's a very easy exercise you can do. Good cadences, if you want to hear good cadences, guys like Andre 3000, guys like Anderson .Paak, guys like Busta Rhymes, right? Really interesting cadences you can find there. And so I would really be trying to expand your cadences and then just try to sound more natural in the way you say some of the words. Don't try to stretch the words to rhyme. You know what I mean? Just try to speak in your speaking voice as much as you can and sound comfortable. Some parts your tone sounds really good on this, but some of the words you still sound like you're kind of forcing some of the enunciation here or there. Not as noticeably as like the first time, but you got a dope voice. I like your voice is getting strong, like as just a instrument. You know what I mean? So keep leaning into that, but I really want you to explore your cadences a bit. You know what I mean? So again, go listen to a bunch of Andre 3000, Anderson .Paak. Just catch the pockets that they hit when they rap. And then I want you to close your eyes, turn on a beat, and just do mumble recordings. Just mumble scats, interesting scats. Maybe your word comes out here or there, and then come back and try to fill in with words the exact number of syllables of cadences that you enjoy.
All right, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, man. Great job, brother.
Thank you.
I like you growing, man. I like you putting in the work. I think it's awesome. All right, we got Ray next. Ray Turner. Produced, recorded, mixed, and mastered by Ray Turner. Let's go. This man doing it all. I love it. I'm excited to hear this, man.
Yeah.
Can't stand it. The way they play with the truth is so backhanded. Doing them things when I'm lies and it's so candid. Follow the sign that they piling and leave them stranded. In the land where the promise is just a check. Reach the prophets and the kings, it's about a minute. We're seeing the damage when they closing the gate. And nobody don't know who's God and who's fake. And we wanted some more. Alright, coming, calling glory now. And the money, it's all that's holding now. Seek the truth, there ain't no absolutes. Try and tell it, it's what they say to you. You ain't been nothing, baby. You ain't finna tell me nothing, baby.
You see, I'm still trying to figure who I am and where I come from. Lashing out, talking like I don't know where I come from. I fell off, I'll get back on. See, I know he looking out, I wouldn't have lasted this long. And I know I did wrong, but my thoughts were way worse. Everybody knows that free will is like a blessing and a curse. But I had to drop a verse to tell you exactly where my head was at. I know I was arrested, the problem is I was okay with that. Stop giving a whoop-de-whoop or blam blam. I didn't understand, I'm a witness to God's plan. And I know he ain't done with me, cause I make progress, make digress. I do more, pray more, say less, but you ain't finna tell me nothing, baby. You ain't finna tell
That falsetto's money.
Finna preach. As a child, my mama told me as long as I walk this earth that I'd see her but could keep going if my heart could keep it sewing. If the song it sings is righteous, it's about the love from above. When it gets bad, push comes to shove, you find others singing along. But if you have stepping, cause you done.
Is this still you, Ray, or what? Or did you change? Who's this on the falsetto on that part?
That's all me.
Who was on the beginning?
That's me.
Reach the prophets and the kings of some things when I'm lies and it's so canny. Follow the sign that they piling and keep them straight. The way they playing with the truth is so backhanded.
Okay, so this is what this sounds like. This sounds like you are an extremely proficient musician and you're jumping into the recording production space. And so there's parts of it that are like really, really good, and then there's parts of it that are kind of rough and raw, right? Generally speaking, I really like this. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff here. The falsetto and that whole this tone right here.
If my heart could keep us on, when the song it sings is righteous, it's about the love from above.
That's hard, and that falsetto is hard. That was crazy. Let me see what's
Son of God came down with a song so.
That's you too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Song about divine love, hope and peace for you and me. He got everlasting joy and a new way to see. You ain't never ever.
So the song gets better as it goes on. The part I'm not a big fan of is the tone on the first half. This.
The way they play with the truth is so backhanded.
Like your rapper approach with the stacked lower tone vocal just doesn't sound as cool and as clean as your falsetto stuff. The production.
Who is God and who's faith? And we wanted some more. All right, coming, calling glory now. And the money, it's all is holy now. Seek the truth, there ain't no absolutes. Try and tell it.
Like, here's the thing, Ray. If I was working with you, I would be like, bro, just give me all these stems, and I would have rearranged this completely different. I would have went right into the boom, woo, boom. That would have been the intro. You know what I mean? So it sounds like you're walking through this process of like a brain dump into a song, and it's just super fire. Your ability is crazy, but it needs just a tad bit more structure, in my opinion, just to make it a little bit more focused. And someone needs to affirm the parts that really work, and you double down on the parts that really work. You singing and your falsetto is money. Like, it's really good. The stacking with the lower tone vocal, I'm not the biggest fan. The lyrics are fine, but I think you could have redone that in a higher tone and like crushed it. You know what I'm saying?
I got a whole Christian R&B album, man, if you want to hear that.
I don't want to hear a whole album right now. But what I would say is, so that's my critique from the vocal standpoint. You're nuts, bro. But I want you to really consider what's the best parts of the song and be willing to rearrange an entire song after you lay out the demo. Again, music is the only thing that folks don't think there's multiple drafts in for some reason. Every other creative discipline, there's 10 different drafts of something before it comes to fruition. And this sounds like the first draft of a book, the first draft of a video, the first write. This is the first part where there should be multiple variations to it. And from a production standpoint, I just wish your drum sounds were a little nicer. I wish your kicks were a little punchier. I wish your snares were a little punchier. Everything you're doing melodically is beautiful. The guitar, all the sound selection on the melodic side is incredible. The percussive side, I'm not the biggest fan of the actual percussive side. But again, bro, this part right here, this is that little, whatever that is that a violin? What is that? That joint is crazy.
Yeah, it's a synth.
More to say less but you.
You ain't finna tell me nothing, baby. You ain't finna tell me nothing, baby. Woo,
woo, woo. Wow. I'm telling you, bro, if this was my record, I'm going in right into that. I'm going in from the intro right into your falsetto. That's how I would have arranged this. And then maybe take like 4 bars out of that first verse and put them somewhere else. Because it's like,
I gave it once on the intro.
Did you? Oh, right here? Hold on, let me put it back.
Yeah.
Can't stand it. Yeah, man, it just, bro, the record is so good, but I'm just not a fan of the stacked vocal, man. Like, I think if you would have came in with a higher, like, okay, do you know who Anderson .Paak is?
Yeah.
Okay, if Anderson .Paak would have delivered that first verse, and you literally pitched this to him, and he would have re-recorded that first verse, this would be a classic record, because he would have put so much more drip on it. Can't stand it. Like, the tones would have been way different. You know what I mean? And I felt like you stacked the vocal because maybe you were trying a different tone, or maybe that's your rapper tone. I don't know what happened on that first verse. Everything after that verse.
Old. I was trying to sound. With the mood is I'm aggravated, and so that's what that is.
Got you. Yeah, man. Overall, bro, I like it. I like your stuff. I think it's really cool. It's different. I mess with it.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Man. Good job, brother. That's Ray Turner, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, drop your handle in the YouTube chat. Folks are asking if they could check you out somehow.
Yeah, man. I'm doing YouTube too, man. I got this thing I called Head and Heart, where I cover a little bit of theology, then I immediately play a song after. I believe, worship's the spirit and in truth. So I'm just starting to try to do that. So, man, if you check me out,
can you drop your handle?
Yeah.
Yeah, drop your handle and leave a comment on this video, and I'll check out your channel later.
Appreciate you. Thanks.
All right, brother. Thank you, man. All right, guys, we got Jezreel next.
I hold on to them even still. I know God is within telling me to keep being still. It's been a long journey. Part of me wants to retreat for real, but we've been here long enough to know that option just ain't feasible, pleasable, only to the weakness trying to keep me from seeing that freedom is something that Jesus died for. But if I ain't willing to die for, cry for, or live my life for, then I could keep dreaming, uneasy when interceding isn't part of my life more. Christ, Lord, my cry for you is raw and straight from the heart, Lord. Please forgive me if any of it is out of line, Lord. This song is for anybody struggling. I wrote this rhyme for those holding on with all their strength to that promise. Needs me on that hardwood for that promise. Prayers up for that promise. Yeah, eat, sleep for that promise. No food for that promise. Yeah, dance and pray for that promise. Yeah, dance like David for that promise. Lord. 2010 where my journey begins. Shawty pregnant, I'm finna have a kid. Realize it's all I ever did. Want was to have a family of my own. Being old girl wasn't set in stone. Or was me though, I wasn't catching on. The homie OC tried to tell me though, but I had a hard time just letting go. He told me if I didn't have a boy, then that's the way I would know for sure. 1022, a little girl was born. Had a name picked out long before. Named her after a piece of art I made. A little something even her mom don't know. Red and yellow brush strokes and gray with silhouettes in the horizon. Whoa, much longer days trapped in a maze. Gave up the haze, replaced it with faith, cause the rage overtakes those who taken. I'm face to face with Satan, saying I got what it takes to be one of his. Influence the kids in all 50 states, be one of the greats. I finally prayed after feeling possessed. God give me some rest, I know that one day. Promise, believe God for that promise. Before that happens, there's testing. So for 2.5 years, I lived in celibacy. Met someone and started slipping. In another 2.5, I got redemption G. Met my wife and together we waited for marriage before I expressed that I love sexually. 2017, we're seeing doctors trying to figure out if we can't conceive. Time after time, we've seen results come back saying negative pregnancy. Now we're taking shots every single night, 3 weeks straight, and we sure this time. Cause she's showing symptoms and it feels so right. So we sit and pray before shutting our eyes. Then at 4 a.m., to my surprise, I wake to hearing them painful cries. Dang. Did we hear God wrong? Were we lacking faith? I don't wanna give a reason to come back and say, where is your God that you're so glad to claim? And wonder why you can't see him no more. promise. Let's make a promise. Never lose hope for that promise. Move boldness for that promise. Choose hope for that promise. Let's make a promise. Believe God for that promise. Speak life. Never lose hope for that.
Yo, just real. This is dope, man. It's a very heartfelt song. Somebody said the artwork is fire. I agree. I love the concept. I love your tone on this is cool. I wish you would have punched a bit more on some of the parts just to get the delivery a bit cleaner. I think for the type of record it is, it's fine because it's kind of like you pouring your heart out, you know what I mean? But I do feel like some of the delivery could have been cleaner. It felt a little rushed in the recording process. But that would really be my only feedback on this. I like it. I like the hook. I like the writing of it. I like the pictures you're painting, the story you're telling. I think it's super dope. I'm assuming when you were recording this, you were really trying to get it out. You know what I mean? Get it out of you. And so it feels a little rough and unpolished, which I think you could have just cleaned it up a little bit with punching more.
So by punching, you mean by punching you mean doing like punch takes?
Multiple punch takes on the verse, multiple
Okay.
comp takes. So you got like a couple options to choose from. You know what I mean? And you're comping each 2 bars 3 or 4 times, and then you can go back and pick the cleanest 2 or 3, word. And sometimes if this word you slur a word on this part, you know what I mean? You can swap it out. That's comping vocals.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Good job though, man. Very vulnerable record, bro. Very vulnerable record.
Thank you, man.
I'd like you digging this deep and sharing this kind of stuff. I think it's powerful.
I appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. I'm going to get my brother Iron Rescued in because he's overseas and it's mad late. What time is it there, Iron Rescued? It's so late he forgot how to turn his mic on. What time is it where you at, bro?
6 in the morning.
6 in. Oh gosh, you going to sleep after this, right?
No, I'm good. I feel like a little bit. Then I'm going to work.
Oh gosh, all right, I'll get you in. Maybe you can take a nap.
I gave you a run around. Bass, left, treble, I could play whatever you like. You won't miss me when I'm out of town. Please forgive me if I fool around. Will you remain faithful? That's just who you are, even when I fell apart. But I play you just like guitar. Don't wanna play your heart. Don't wanna play your heart. I played around like guitar. Don't wanna play your heart.
This is dope.
Don't wanna play your heart. I played around like guitar. Look, I ain't playing hard to get. I just like playing, I guess. I need the thrill just once in a while. Just take a hint, I'm John Berman. A whole lot of bad news. I just can't explain why I would ruin a good thing on purpose, I guess. It's in my nature, I guess. There's no takers, I guess. You took a wager on flesh, needed a savior. The heart isn't a harp, don't play with it. Tom Morello strap, my riff game is impressive. Don't wanna play your heart.
Come on.
Don't wanna play your heart. I played around like guitar. Don't wanna play your heart.
Yeah, man.
Don't wanna play your heart. I played around like guitar. Don't wanna play your heart. Don't wanna play your heart. I played around like guitar.
Wow. He did it again, ladies and gentlemen. Iron Rescued and MoFlow Music, bro. Incredible. This isn't out yet, though, right? Or is it out? You're muted. Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah, it's not out, bro. It's not out yet.
Man. When does this come out, bro? You playing with my heart right now. When is this record coming out?
I have a few songs that actually have to come out, so I'm deciding which ones are gonna drop. So
Is there a reason why a lot of the artwork is the same?
So what happened was I put out an EP. I put out 2 last year. One did really well. The other one did well as well, I guess technically, but just not as well. And I felt like a lot of the songs that I felt kind of deserved to be highlighted, kind of not getting skipped, but on getting the highlight that I feel they deserve. Felt they were really good songs. So I wanted to put out like a project technically, but like drop everything as singles and then basically just have it as a collective.
And then why is One Take not on the same Fox Glacier EP?
So what happened was we finished Fox Glacier, and then I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. Let's put it out. So I put it out, and then Moflo was like, yo, I have something crazy. I want to send it to you. And then he sent it to me, and I was like, yeah, well, it kind of has to be part of the collective of the song. So we dropped it as a single, the whole thing.
Got you. I love that. That's probably my favorite record of yours, bro.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Look at your kitty cat. Your kitty cat came to say hello. Bro, thank you so much, man. You're a living legend. I Am Rescued. I cannot wait to hear more music from you. Everybody go follow I Am Rescued. Tell him Ruslan sent you, because he's that good. Yeah, man. Great job, bro. Great job.
Appreciate you, Ruslan.
We hoop to you every Wednesday and Friday, and probably hooping tomorrow to some of your music on the playlist.
Hey, bro. I'm trying to come visit you guys.
When you coming, bro? By the end of the year, everybody will have their vaccines. You're welcome to come whenever you want to, bro.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna pay you a visit, bro.
All right, man. Hey, go take a nap, bro. I Am Rescued, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got Troy, Edify, Maddie on the mix, Dirty Red, Alex, Leandrew. Gosh, GI Soul, man. All right, I'm just going to go through folks who are here in the Zoom call. I'm going to keep it honest with you. I'm starting to fade, and I don't want to give anybody trash reviews because I'm getting sleepy. All right, let's see. We got Edify. What up, bro? Appreciate you being here, my G. Haven't released anything this year. Sitting on some music when I'm dropping this. But I added an interlude. Should I start at 250 or just play from the beginning?
Basically, I have a full song before that, but I added an interlude at the end. So I just wanted to make you aware. If you don't want to listen to the full song at the beginning and like listen to half and then skip to that'd be dope.
Okay.
I got demons getting in my way. I got brothers acting like they fake. I got family telling me I can't. I got Jesus running through my veins. I got victory over my pain. I got victory. I got victory over my pain. I got Jesus giving me the strength. Arms like a statue, scars looking like tattoos. I don't even remember feeling like I could grasp you. Had to go get back, repent that, cause I couldn't even fit that. Off track with my life, had to rehab. Subtract everything that was not light, all black. Depression tried to grab me like a grip. I was in the back room taking hits. I didn't have the money for the rent. Tried to hustle, had to get it for my kids. All over me, came in my life and he intervened. Give me inner peace and I'm a better me. He can take away the pain. All you gotta do is pray. Chasing cataracts like the eyes haze. To make the book of life, gotta turn the page. Had to kill my pride, gotta die daily. Like an anesthetic, all my pain's taken.
I like the punches.
All over me. I got demons get high, victory. Jesus giving me. Yeah. I can never make it with the music. I'm using my tunnel vision therapeutic. I'm using with lyricism.
That's dope.
I did it with criticism. I went through the abuse and the nepotism. They can do what they choose, but I'm not a victim. I got dirt on my shoes, cause I'm on a mission. By the ADHD, I don't pay attention now. They don't wanna hear that truth. They don't wanna feel that bruise. All they wanna do is use. Looking at you confused.
That's hard.
You were the one who was trying to remove everything that they built, and you broke through the roof and you're knocking it down, and they call it abuse, but they live in a lie. You want them to move cause they headed to death and they don't have a clue. Yeah, I feel uncomfortable. They don't know I know. They got bad intentions. I can feel it in my soul for sure. Keep my circle small. That's a racquetball up against the wall. But I'm always moving forward even if I crawl. Time to let them increase. Let it go and just breathe. Christ give me relief. Christ give me that peace. Strength when I feel weak. Eyes when I can't see. Flesh wanna kill me. I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. Help me live through all this vanity.
Okay, yo, this one is hard. Hold on. Okay, so this record is really dope. Here's my only thing.
I got
I don't like your vocal chain on the first half of it. I really think if you're gonna go for this sound, you gotta double down with it with pitch correction. This is standard now. Folks use auto-tune and they do pitch correction for clean singing and clean pitch correction. So I feel like you could tweak your vocal chain, or whoever's mixing this to you, go the extra mile and get the vocals just a tad bit cleaner. That second flip is nuts. Like, that's the best part of the record. My advice would be get me to that part as soon as possible. So I think there's a lot of fat here that could be trimmed. So if I'm you, I'm going one verse hook, hook verse hook. Boom, flip the record. I don't think all of this other stuff is necessary. Especially in this climate where songs are getting shorter and shorter and shorter. The more changes, the more flips, the more you're gonna keep people's attention, the more you're gonna drive replay value. A 4-minute song, my brother, I don't think there's been a 4-minute song that's popped off in a very long time. So this is a really, really good record that I just think is too long. I think it's too long, and I really feel like the issue that I have with folks who use auto-tune on an indie level is there's just not a true exploration and execution of auto-tune the way the elites use it. And the way they use it is Melodyne and auto-tune, right? Except really sloppy artists like Future will sometimes just slap it on there. You know what I mean? And I'm not a big fan of Future at all. So that would be my advice. I feel like merge the two together, clean up the auto-tune so it's cleaner. And how you would do that is Melodyne or Flex Pitch in Logic. What DAW are you recording into, Edify?
I use Logic and I use Mixcraft.
Okay, so you're tracking into Logic?
I track in Mixcraft and I mix in Logic.
Okay, so when you get into Logic, open up the Flex Pitch and manually pitch correct every single note, and then add the auto-tune and hear how different it sounds. And it'll sound way cleaner and way cooler, I promise you. It's way more meticulous and it's way more work, but it's very, very worth it, I think. And I think that would literally help you level up and get a way cleaner mix and a cleaner sound, instantly. So that would be my advice for a record like this, is go the extra mile, spend the extra 3 hours, manually pitch correct everything. And then I would say after that hook ends, take me back to that big flip, because I think that's the best thing I've heard from you yet, is that flip. I think is incredible.
All right, bro. Yeah. I think the biggest thing, that auto-tune that I use is that's the most auto-tune I've used on a song in my life. And I kind of did that style on purpose, that grungy where it waves.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't necessarily recorded to be pretty, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering how that would look, because I produced it myself. I do my own engineering for vocals.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how that would look using a Melodyne or something like that with still maintaining that sound. That's the only thing that I'm kind of thinking, because I tried to go for that style with the grungy feel.
So I want you just to walk through this process, and then you tell me how it sounds. I guarantee you're going to like how it sounds. I know what I'm talking about. On this, I know what I'm talking about. I want you to walk through this process, open up Logic, manually pitch correct every single note in that flex pitch. It's going to take you hours. And then hear how it sounds. And I guarantee you're going to be like, Ruslan was right. That sounds way cleaner. I wish I would have done this for all my songs, right? When you're talking about grunge and that edginess, you're not talking about just pitch correction. You're talking about the distortion. You're talking about the flanger. You're talking about a lot of other elements that create that texture. It's not fast pitch correction. We're just going to turn the pitch correction all the way to the left, and it's going to sound like you're underwater. I don't know, man. Yeah. I talk to, I'm friends with the guys who mix Future vocals and who mix Young Thug vocals, right? It's way more of an art than people give it credit for. They think you just slap it on and turn it to the left and just turn the speed up, and it's not how it works. There's way more that goes into it foundationally, from making sure it's in the headphones while you're recording with it, then to adding pitch correction in the mixing process, which is meticulous and extremely time consuming, and everyone hates that part, and then adding pitch correction back on, auto-tune back on top of it. That's how the sound is developed. And most people don't know that, and they don't really care to learn that, and so then it's just auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, and then turn it to the left. I think if you walk through this process tonight, tomorrow, this weekend, and then DM me on Monday and tell me what you think. And if I'm wrong, then I apologize, and I'm totally I'm totally off, and I'm sorry for wasting your time. I think you might be blown away with the sound you'll get.
The only thing, I had two quick points. The only thing I was going to say is I do have some distortion mixed in on those vocals. I'm wondering if it's too much.
No, I don't think so.
And then the other thing is, so that song is for an EP. The real song, like the song that was 250 is the song. And then that's kind of an interlude, that freestyle at the end. So I'm thinking, you know, for streamers and just for sake of time, maybe separating the songs. I thought it would be cool to intertwine, and then actually that first part of that interlude goes into a full song after on the EP. So I'm wondering if I should just separate the songs completely.
What do you think retains attention more?
Probably
a shorter song with a big beat flip, or the same beat in the same song for 3 minutes?
Definitely a beat flip, but I got to figure out how to cut that mug, bro.
Just cut the whole second half of it. You got a whole extra minute on here.
I got victory over my chasing cataracts like the eyes haze.
I would just use your best verses from the first half and then take me right into that second verse. That's how I would arrange it. And then keep this version for the EP. Keep the version how you want for the EP, and it's longer and it's extended, and they get a little treat with a whole, a longer song of it. And then at the EP, they're already in your ecosystem, right? But I feel like this is the kind of song that could potentially get some placements on the streaming side. So yeah, well done, man. I messed with it, bro. But I really walked through that process. Don't ignore me on this. Like, I'm gonna press you on this, Edify. Walk through this process that I just described to you. It's gonna suck. You're gonna be like, why am I doing this? And then tell me how you like it after you walk through it.
Okay.
And then play both verses back. Play your version with no pitch correction, and then play the nice polished version with pitch correction, and just go and just A/B it back and forth. And then you tell me what you think.
Okay, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
All right, brother.
Good one.
Appreciate you, man. Great job, bro. All right, guys. We got Troy in the house. Here we go. We're jumping right into it. And after Troy, we got Maddie on the mix, Dirty Red, Alex, Leandrew, G.I. Soul, Jude, Promise, Emmanuel.
I've been looking for some inspiration. Whoa, 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 whoa. This sound like an invitation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting sick of all the imitation.
Yeah, I like this.
Think we need a little innovation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's get it then. Woo! Hey, worry about you and I'ma worry about me though. Hey, yeah, easy low bucket, this something like a free throw. Yeah, and I got ice in my veins when I pull up like D-Lo. Yeah. I was down, now I'm upright, I'm a cheat code. Man, that was just a little pipsqueak. Barely got the bar, couldn't even get the 15s. But I'm sweet with the bars and the 16s. Paint a little pig, look something like the Sistine. Had a hole in my soul like Swiss cheese. Now I glow in the soul looking pristine. And I've been speaking to God, cause I've been seeking to find it. You believe it or not, like Ripley's. Look, they gon' always tell you about the money they've been getting, but they'll probably never tell you about the pain inside they soul. Fighting for attention like another politician. They'll do anything to get it when they switch up on the low. I'm fighting for men and women that wanna go make a difference, but never been in position to get it up on their own. I'm building an independence, so every one of my pennies I put it back in the vision. I'm reaping what I've sown. I'm reaching them in the phone. I'm teaching them what he's showing. I'm seeking them every night. I'm seeing them on the throne, not leaving them in the cold. The leaders gotta be bold. They give me the heebie-jeebies whenever they on a song. When you making them known, they gon' show you hatred. Probably picking apart your every motivation, saying oh he's faking. They don't know my faith is in the son of David, man. I've been looking for some inspiration. Whoa, 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 whoa. This sound like an invitation. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is hard.
Sick of all the imitation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Think we need a little innovation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's get it then. Woo!
Yo, Troy, I really like this record. Double time on here is nuts. The hook is really good. Everything about this is good. Only critique, minor critique, when you come in with those first two bars, use the mutes a little more punchier. And maybe try some reverse reverbs on there. Let me play them again.
Wait, you said use the mutes?
Yeah.
Like D-Lo.
Like.
Yeah. Easy low bucket, this something like a free throw. Yeah. And I got
easy little something stunt like a beat, bro. Beat cuts out. And then it goes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Cut.
Okay.
Like, the negative space is really underutilized for some reason.
I wanted to go in and add some ad-libs on those parts specifically too, like with the easy little bucket, this is something like a free throw. Like I wanted to go in, go free throw, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Try some mutes. Try some mutes and some reverse reverbs, and I think you might be surprised how much punchier that is.
Okay, I bet.
Yeah, because sometimes like the cadence just feels a lot like the Jaden Smith cadence from a couple years ago. Just for that opening cadence feels a little dated. So I'm not mad at it, but I think you can do something to make it more modern, which is a reverse reverb or a reverse 808 or something to like just make it cut through a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. Great job,
cool.
bro.
I appreciate that, man.
Your stuff is freaking fire, man. Incredible. Very well done.
Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, we got Maddie on the mix. All right, Maddie on the mix, and then Dirty Red, and then Alex, and then Lee Andrew, and then G.I. Soul, Jude Barclay, Promise. If I say your name, throw the little hand up in the participants. Promise Manifest, Emmanuel LLT, Dustin, Soul Food. All right, if I say your name, throw your hand up. All right, Maddie on the mix. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Maddie with the new drum sounds. The level up is real. Yeah. Dope. I like how it's not quantized. Got some swing to it. Yeah, man. Classic, not old school. We don't say old school. We say classic around these parts. Y'all stop it. This is dope, man. You found your pocket, bro.
Trying, man. I finally figured out how to dirty up the drums.
No, bro, the drums on here are money, bro. I love the sound selection. I like how gritty they sound, how open they sound. I mess with it, bro. I feel like you found your pocket, bro. Straight up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've been working on the drums like that. I need to get that sound, and once I got it, I think I got it like in a template.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully I can repeat it. And I've been shout out to OK Hip Hop, by the way, because I saw this video where he had this trick about kind of sliding the hats,
the hi-hats to the right
to get the swing, and it's crazy because like I'll play quantize, but then I'm like I'll just quantize it and slide it, and it's got that same kind of feel, and then I can kind of shift a note here and there. So yeah,
man, well done, bro. I messed with it, bro. You're killing it, man.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
happy you found your pocket, bro. I'm happy you're back in the production bag. It's super dope, man.
Cool.
Maddie on the mix, yo. Check out his YouTube channel. I can't wait till you spinning all your own beats, bro, live.
Man, I'm trying, getting there, almost there.
Almost.
I got dozens I need to finish.
Yeah, finish. Yeah, man, great job, bro. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we got Alex Delser is not here. We just did Maddie on the mix. Lee Andrew, Sir Williams is here. Boom, let me get him pinned up. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. We're gonna do a quick break.
Kingstream Entertainment. Kingstream Entertainment. Ruslan.
Another very commonly asked question I get from rappers, producers, TikTokers, preachers, content creators is, how do I build an audience? How do I get discovered? And in the music world, a lot of people point to the Russ model. You guys know the Russ model? Russ put out a song a week for a year and a half, and then finally he blew up, and Kylie Jenner posted his stuff, and then he was opening for Eminem in Europe, and he got... Here's the thing we're missing. Russ blew up on SoundCloud because Russ was an early adapter. He was early to a platform. How do you get discovered? You have to be early to a platform. You have to utilize an older platform, but with its new features. So what am I talking about? TikTok is an early platform still. I know there's almost 1 billion active users on it, but it's still relatively early. So utilize TikTok. If you're on Instagram, things like IG Reels are going to be more pushed up the algorithm because it's a newer feature. If you're an early adapter and you're crushing it with IG Reels, boom, there you have it. On YouTube right now, one of the most emerging things, fastest growing things is live streaming on YouTube. That's how I'm building my audience. So you could go into the live streaming realm or YouTube Shorts. That's another early adapter opportunity. So how do you get discovered? How do you build an audience? You need to be an early adapter on a platform that's about to blow up or using a feature that's about to blow up. That is how you use older platforms. And as you're paying attention, stuff like Clubhouse, stuff like TikTok, be attentive to what's emerging, get on early, and if it fits your brand and if it fits your vibe and your creativity, create a lot of content, learn the content, get better at making the content. That is how you get discovered. If you found that last segment helpful, before we jump back into the stream, I want to tell you about a free resource I put together for you on how I learned to find my voice in the YouTube space and how to find your niche. So that is above in the cards or down below in the description. Sign up for it now, completely free training.
Kingstream Entertainment. Ruslan.
All right, guys, we are back. We got the homie Sir Williams with a new demo for us. Let's check him out.
A dream, just a nobody. Knew no worth until you lift me up right out of my lows. Made me fresh just like Cementos. Lit a fire under my soul. Made the plans to help me grow. Just a nobody. Lost at sea, out of sea, just a nobody.
That's hard.
Slave to the waves until you hit the sails to rescue my life. Clear the path to carry my stride. Through the clouds to gave you my life. Now it's mine, I'll make it shine. Yeah, yeah. And when I can hardly speak, you intercede for me. And when I feel incomplete, you're the centerpiece of me. And when I can hardly speak, fresh just like Cementos. Lit a fire under my soul. Made the plans to help me grow. Just a nobody. Lost at sea, out of sea, just a nobody.
Yo, did you produce this as well?
Yeah.
Wow, I love it, man. I think it's dope. I think some of the singing could be a little tightened up with some pitch correction. But overall, I think it's really cool. I like the vibe. I like the message, obviously. The hook is really good. There's a nobody. Like, that's a really good line. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I messed with it, bro. I think you killed it.
Appreciate it, man. I've been trying to get the mix in order. It's like the most channels I ever had on the song, so it's been kind of.
Are those samples or are those live horns or what's happening musically?
I hired someone off of Fiverr for the horns and for the background. So
what you feel good about it? Fiverr.
The horns, awesome, great. Oh, my dad's on the keyboard, so so yeah, so it helps out.
What about the singing on the chorus?
Singing, I love the solo. I think what I was mentally thinking, like the choir wise, wasn't really what I got. But
yeah,
you know.
Let me listen to some more of it. Hold on. I feel like it just needs some pitch. I think you need to pitch some of those vocals. Use some vocal line on them, and turn up some of the higher parts and tuck some of the lower parts. I don't think the choir is bad. I think it's just mixed weird.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, man. Good job, bro. I messed with it, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. All right, guys. We got a few more submissions. We got Emmanuel is here, but his camera's off. G.I. Soul. Alex is not here tonight. G.I. Soul. Jude is not here. Make sure you guys' name is the same, please. Make sure your name is the same in the Zoom as it is on Patreon. We got, okay, Dustin. I think Dustin is next. We got Dustin, then Soul Food. Then, I don't know who Jason is, but yeah, let's jump into your stuff, Dustin. It's a good melody. Let's go. This video looked great.
Walking down, all is vain. The great unknown, a dying flame, fighting back to shine again, and piercing through the lies that cover up your face. A heat inside that pain. Nobody knows but what you gain by living out in dreams and tales, putting on a mask to keep it all behind the veil. Let's move away from lies and fears. Perhaps it's time to leave. Free from how you look or what they say. Like a lion runs wild through the wilderness. Free from showing off a living fake. Like the eagles flying high, dancing with the air. There's breath in your lungs to breathe. Say, God, take this mask away. You see, he won't let you stay. Living in hollow days. Now you know, and now you say, if I'm exposed, they will find my chains. But beyond the heart, beyond the head, deep in your soul, you know it that you need a change. Chasing it and giving it may back you out, but seeking and believing it will fill you up. Are you going back? Are you going back? Drawing close to who you truly are. Let's move away from lies and fears. Perhaps it's time to leave. Free from how you look or what they say. Like a lion runs wild through the wilderness. Free from showing off a living fake. Like the eagles flying high, dancing with the air. There's breath in your lungs to breathe. Say, God, take this mask away. You see, he won't let you stay. Living in hollow days. Coming out from the edge of deception, sailing into a new destination. Wanna joy when you're walking and living out. Laying down all the past situations. Every step is a new motivation. Wanna joy when...
Bro, this joint is dope, man. Great job. I messed with it. I think you guys did a good job. The visual's really good. Your voice is really interesting. Your guys' voices together, her voice is really cool. I think some of the mixing and the production could have been a bit more polished. You got the mix was like very vocal heavy. But other than that, man, I think it's really dope, bro. I messed with it big time.
Thank you. Yeah, it's me and my wife, so.
Very cool.
Right
You got
here.
hey, great job. You guys are awesome. So how would you describe the genre of this? Is this more pop?
So yeah, it's a urban, I guess urban pop you'd kind of say, but Modern Temple's our group, and that was actually one of my good friends from school. I went to a music production school. He basically produced it and wrote it, and he was like, hey, I want y'all to sing this, I want y'all to do this. And so that was like our first thing that we came out with. But we actually do I do production, so the stuff, we're actually releasing something on the 26th that's it's different. It's a little more, like, I love hip-hop and rap too, as you could hear in the second verse.
Yeah.
Like, following those cadences and stuff. So we go in and out of pop and hip hop.
Dope.
So you'll hear a little more rapping to come. So.
Cool, man. Everybody's asking what your handles are. Can you drop your social into the chat so folks can check you out?
Into the YouTube chat, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube chat. It might flag the link if you drop a link. Modern Temple is the name of the group.
Yeah. I'll say at Modern.
Getting an Evanescence vibe. Yeah, I hear the Evanescence. Yeah, man. Great job, bro. I messed with it, man. I'm excited to hear more stuff from you, Dustin.
For sure. Thank you so much.
All right, brother. We got
Yo,
Soul.
Ruslan,
Yes.
I am here.
Who's
Just so
that?
you know. This is Alex. I'll go back to mute though.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Let me go to Soul Food and I'll come back right to you, Alex. We got Soul Food, and then Alex. All right. Here we go. Another beat I made. Let's go. I like those drums. That's dope. That fill is dope. Yeah, man, this is a vibe, bro. I mess with it. I like the guitar. I like the drum sounds. I like that fill right there. I feel like you can maybe make it a bit shorter and kind of get to some of the switches. Yeah, other than that, man, I mess with it, bro. I think you did a good job. I like that you put the BPM and the key in the title of it. Very, very important. I got nothing for you, man. Make more. Make lots more.
Thanks, man. I need to start collabing with a lot more artists now, but
yes, you do. Yes, you do. I like it, man. Is that you playing guitar?
Yeah, it's MIDI. I got a guitar here. I'm learning, but yeah, I just did MIDI for this one.
Well done, bro. Good jump selection. You got a good ear for sounds.
Thanks, mate.
Soul Food, ladies and gentlemen. Check them out. All right, we got the homie Alex. I got you pinned up, Alex. We're jumping right in, boss.
Sometimes I feel like my body is failing me. Too many circles around my mind. My face turns green. You caught the sickness yourself.
This is dope.
You for anything. I've got the cure on the shelf, but it's mine to keep. Wake me up from the night terror.
That's dope.
Simple thing, but I'm hiding it. I'll pretend that I'm not scared. Be okay, so I fade away far from you.
Woo!
Enjoying the rain? You say you can't see these faces in front of you.
Yo, her voice is nuts.
Image of life you get used to. The world's a little bit darker. Night terror. Just be okay, so I fade away far from you.
Yo, I like this record a lot, man.
Thank you.
I like this record a lot. All right, here's the deal, though. You gotta run this through Lander or some type of mastering process because it's mad quiet.
My buddy's mastering it right now. It's just it couldn't be peaking so that when he masters it, it's he can lift it up. So yeah,
okay, got it. So he has you mixing to not even have stuff.
Well, I mixed louder, but I just like cheated and went to the master fader and just turned it down for him because he likes to master quieter. So
interesting.
The actual mix is a lot louder than that.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, man. I think it's cool, bro. I think it's cool. I think yeah, that's weird. I mean, I've never heard of somebody like nowadays even mixing without any master bus compression. Like that's very interesting. Not to say I understand it. Like we would do that maybe 12 years ago. We were doing that like really heavy. Like we're not doing anything, any master bus compression, and that's how they wanted it. Now it's like everything is coming in with master bus compression. Conscience
that's interesting. I usually don't fix anything on this. That's interesting.
Yeah, Conscience recommended a different snare. I kind of feel him on that. The girl's singing is nuts, bro. Her singing is so good. Yeah, she's really good. The writing, the arrangement. There's a lot of really good stuff happening here, bro. Like a lot of really good stuff. So yeah, man, I love it, bro. I really like
Thank
it.
you.
I want you to make more, and yeah, more importantly, I want you to have a pocket of getting this stuff as presentable as possible. You know what I mean? And getting it out. Because I know you're spending a lot of time on this. So with that, that can be exhausting, And I just want to make sure that you have a strategy for releasing this stuff and sharing it with the world.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this song comes out next week. So
okay. Very cool.
So we're pumped. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, brother. Are you sticking around for a little bit? Well, no, he's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
You cut out for a second.
I said, yeah, I'll hang out for a bit.
Okay, cool. All right, guys. I got Jason is up next, but I'm not sure who is Jason. Jason, are you Pro Mice Manifest? I have no idea who Jason is on here. Okay, so Jason, here's the deal, bro. You do absolutely have to make sure your name is the same because that's very confusing. So next time, please do that. So just when you log into Zoom, just change your name to Pro Mice Manifest.
I found out that there were other people who had.
Okay, you sound super far away. I'm not sure what's going on with your audio, but it sounds really, really quiet.
Does it sound better now? It might be coming out of the mic.
Yeah, it does sound better. Okay, cool. I got your song pulled up here. A fun song for serious believers. Here we go. I want you to drop into this.
Never really been the type for the spotlight. I'm more into class than the flash and the bright lights. Take a little stroll down the path that is my life. I'm being the road, but know that it's alright. Music in my soul, from my head to the soles of my feet. But the big name I don't wanna be, all I wanna be is me. I won't change for the industry. If I have to do that, I am incomplete. Hit the beat, watch me get loose on the track. Imagine that, I only spit truth in my raps. Can you handle that? Well, if you can't, I will let you know. You can go, there's a door, but you can come back when you're done with dumb raps. I'm just a cat who got sick of hearing all the trash. So I figured that I could just complain or try to inspire change. So let me see your hands if you're with me. I'm not a gangster. I like smoothies, simple things, movies. One woman, no groupies or hoochies. One God, Christ my Lord. I'm not a gangster. Never sold drugs, I play games on my phone, bruh. Cereal for breakfast with some toast. Worship the Lord of hosts. I'm not a gangster. I never hate rich, cause I sung about a gun I never played with. I be nothing but a fraud, but I gotta keep it real, so you never catch me lying on the mic for a deal.
Hey, Jason, thank you for submitting this. This is cool, but I don't know if you're intentionally trying to be nostalgic or if this is just how you make music, but it sounds very dated in a way, but potentially nostalgic. Like this sounds like stuff from 15, 20 years ago in terms of the cadences, the drum sounds, the flow, like stuff like when Christian music was collaborating with Christian rock a lot. Like that's the vibes I get. So there's nothing that you're doing that's wrong. It's just the approach just feels very in the past, not as a modern sound. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much of that is like intentional and calculated or how much of that is just kind of how you make music. But I would just consider that like if you're making music as a hobby or you're making music as a career and a profession, there's a difference in approach. If this is just an outlet for you, some people spend thousands of dollars a year, you know, golfing. Some people spend thousands of dollars a year in bowling leagues. Yeah, Jesus free KJ52 vibes for sure. And other people make music. So it just depends on what your objective is, right? If the objective is to make modern music to connect with an audience today and make a living off of it, I think you're gonna have to tweak a lot about this. If it's just as an outlet, I think it's cool. You know, so I don't know really how to gauge it and how to what the objective is with this here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I made this record probably like 3 or 4 years ago. But the I guess the response to it, I mean it's just a fun song, you know. So I mean people still vibe to it. I'll still play it, you know what I mean? But I definitely have a lot more stuff in my bag.
Cool.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, brother. We're gonna keep this thing moving. We got the homie Emmanuel. Next up, we're gonna jump right into his record.
Hey, Russ.
What up, man?
What's good, bro?
Coolin', bro.
Yo, this is just a roughie.
Okay.
Because I listened to it a couple times after I submitted it.
Yep. I like how you asked if it's good. Is this good? Question mark. We're about to find out.
Let me see it on you. Hold it with, understand who that with. That's my father, Jehovah with. Understand that name, you gon' see that name in the end where you are. No matter if you dead, you gon' see it there.
I like that beat a lot.
With my father, I be saying your name, I be loving your name. I be really loving you, and you gotta just do how you just live, yeah. You don't wanna live how you want. My father see, yeah, but I understand him, yeah. He don't like everything, he don't want everything, he don't want anything. Gotta have something, gotta have something, gotta have that one that just died for you. I be knowing that name that's called Jesus, yeah, man. I be needing, yeah, man. Me too. I'ma get it, do it full with it. How you do it with me? I ain't like with it. I'ma get it, do it full.
That bass line is crazy.
How you do it with me? I ain't like with it. That's my father, Jehovah with. Understand that name, you gon' see that name in the end where you are, no matter if.
Yo, the beat on this is nuts. I don't know if that's you on the beat or whoever's on the beat.
Is.
Some of my favorite production from you, specifically the bass line and this little sound right here towards whatever that is. That sample or whatever that is really dope.
It's a sample, yeah.
Yeah, I really like that. I like this lower tone.
I'ma get it, do it full with it. How you do it with me? I ain't like with it. I'ma get it, do it full with it.
That's really cool. That tone on you is really dope. I like that lower tone on you a lot. I've never heard you use that before. In terms of the regular stuff.
Hold it with, understand who that with. That's my father, Jehovah with. Understand that name, you gon' see that name in the end where
what, no matter if you there, you gon' see it there.
It's cool. Like it's, I know this is what I'm going to expect from Emmanuel. I wanna hear you go, adjusting and working on your vocal chain. That's my biggest advice. Is like adjust the vocal chain, stack it with some Melodyne pitch correction, see how it sounds. Expand the vocabulary. You know what I mean? That would be my two things on like the rest of it. It's cool. The production on this is what carries this to me, in my opinion. Like the production on this is wild. And that lower tone, I would really explore more. I like that lower tone a lot. That you sound really cool doing that. But overall, I think it's cool, man. I think it's cool. I want you at some point, man, to really invest in that Melodyne, bro. I think that Melodyne might be a game changer for you when you can stack pitch correction with the distortion and the effects you got on your auto-tune. I think that might be fire, bro. So
I'm gonna definitely tune. I'm gonna tune in, bro. You gotta understand it's a calculation for me. So I'm really thinking.
Let's see if there's a Melodyne trial. Hold on. Let's see if there's a Melodyne trial. Melodyne trial version. Boom, boom. Found you the trial version right off their website. See if this works with your software. I'm messaging it to you right now. Boom, it's in the chat. There you go.
Yo, how has you being a father made you closer to God or understand God?
Well, that metaphor comes up over and over, right? In Scripture, God's our Father. God's Jesus' Father. We're children of God. I think once you have kids, man, it really makes you understand, in my opinion, understand grace, mercy, gentleness, like kindness. All of those things definitely changed. Not changed. I got a deeper revelation of them. I got a deeper sense of.
So has that?
Are you a dad? Do you got kids, Emmanuel?
Oh yeah, definitely.
How many kids you got?
I got two.
How old are your kids?
1 and 7.
Okay. That's Levi and my son will be a part, or son or daughter. They'll be the same. How do you like that age gap, by the way?
I mean, it's beautiful because I see they kind of connect.
Yeah.
In the way they need each other.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with it, but from the relationship I get from it, and then I think about God, and I go back and I'll be like, man, I feel it.
Yeah.
So it's like I think about me being a child again and staying that way and understanding that He's the Father, and I'm not the same person I was 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago. So it's amazing how I understand that, and it's a growth process, but ultimately it helps me be a better husband, father. In that order, you know what I'm saying? So
those metaphors are all throughout Scripture, right? Like husbands love your wives the way Christ loved the church.
Man, and that's deeper than just love,
right?
Bro.
Right? Sacrifice, yeah, man. Laying down your life for her.
It ain't.
Yeah, man.
It ain't, bro. Love your wife like Christ loved the church. It's deeper than just love, bro.
Come on.
Like,
come on.
I love it though. I'm right in there. You know what I'm saying?
I feel it.
And I'm for my kids too, so it's real. And I got God, so it's about that. You see me?
That's what's up, man. Man. I'm excited. Like I said, my wife's due April 4th, so I'm really excited about more kids.
I'm excited for you. That's life right there.
Amen.
That's God. So.
Amen. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you getting them beats slapping. That's
I gotta get back to it.
All right, brother. Let me who we got? We got Eddie and then Dirty Red. Dirty Red, do me a solid, throw your hand up because I didn't even know you were here. And I called out your name a couple of times. All right, so we got Eddie. We're gonna start this at 15 seconds.
What's good?
What up, bro? Okay. Okay.
Everybody wanna act like they got it all together, but I know better. No matter the weather, I'll spread my wings until the breeze blow through every feather. Let no man to no lie, but hold every man even if he tries to deny that he hurt another, especially when it's the death of a brother. No matter the color, don't try to be the judge, executioner, and the jury, particularly when you try to hide the things you see with your own two eyes. I stand out in the flurries of this winter storm, even if it's cold, cause I know a few folks that could use a hand to hold.
Okay. Yeah, man, it's different. Bro, Eddie, I like you experimenting like this. Tell me this, did you stack this with any melodyne or any pitch correction on top of the, like some of the higher singing or no?
Nah, bro, I just did the, you know, the Waves real-time tuner.
Okay.
Just all in the headphones with a little distortion.
Okay, I want you to try this melodyne trial. I'm gonna just drop it in the, drop it in the thing to you. It's 30-day free trial. I want you to expect. This isn't like an affiliate thing or anything. Like I'm not making any money off this. I just really think that stacking that with this could really take it to the next level. Okay. I still think you got this kind of awkward thing you do on the cadences where you'll be in a pocket and you'll like just say a random word in a random phrase. But there's some really good parts here that you, again, like when you catch a pocket and then you just like change it to a pocket that's not as interesting. So I think you gotta.
Like I remember like months ago, you were like change up your cadence.
Yeah.
And then I started doing that, and then I feel like I got too out of pocket.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's a little too out of like. Hold on. Let me play the verse again.
Like they got it all together, but I know better.
Like better is again in an awkward place, right? Got it all together. Like let me play it.
Everybody wanna act like they got it all together, but I know better.
Do you hear how that rhymes and the rhyme falls in a weird spot?
Yeah, I can feel like it's off a hair.
Yeah, it's off a quarter note.
No matter the weather, I'll spread my wings and feel the breeze blow through every feather. Let no man to no lie, but hold every man even if he tries to deny that he hurt another, especially when it's the death of a brother.
So that cadence right there.
Breeze blow through every feather. Let no man to no lie, but hold every man even if he tries to deny that he hurt another.
And then you let every man know, and then you went into the you went into triplets on me. Like you had a pocket and then you switched to triplets. That should have been, you should have fleshed that out in that same exact cadence. That you was really starting to tap into some like Andre 3000-esque cadences. You know what I'm saying? And then you went back into this weird like triplet thing. Let me listen some more.
The breeze blow through every feather. Let no
man
man
no lie. Let no man no lie. But let no jump and no me try to don't block. No don't block. Like that's where the cadence should have went instead of like da 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 da. Like that totally slows down the vibe of the cadence.
Yeah. That he hurt another, especially when it's the death of a brother. No matter the color, don't try to be the judge, executioner, and the jury. Particularly when you in a hurry. Uphold to one side and try to hide the things you see with your own two eyes. I stand out in the flurries of this winter.
Yeah, man, there's some pockets that were really, really close, bro. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Just don't overthink it. Like when you know you got a good cadence, milk the cadence. Milk the cadence. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And keep listening to Andre 3000, like a lot. Like listen to him all the time. Listen to a lot of Outkast.
Yeah, bro, like I think it was Wayne Classic. He actually said I sounded like dude, and I was like, no way you're saying I sound like dude, right? Because I was like, how dare you compare me to him, right? And then I had another guy in Ciano, Andrew. He actually was like, lean more into the boom bap stuff and try to get out of the trap stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been trying to like just kind of like morph my sound that way because I don't want to be rapping fast all the time. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think you. So, but yeah, man, I appreciate you. I'm so grateful for you. Yeah, keep pushing me, man. I'll keep getting better. All right.
Keep going, man. All right, we got Dirty Red, ladies and gentlemen. All right, this is Keep Her. Yo, Dirty Red, I like the writing here on the chorus. In terms of the verses, man, I feel like it's a lot of the same stuff. I think you got better, but you don't seem to be progressing or even attempting to progress. And I don't know if that's where you're at. And so this is starting to, it feels like it's an outlet for you and less of like I'm tapped in trying to consistently improve my craft. You know what I mean? Because I think you have room to grow from here. Like, I actually think you're going to level up and get better, but it sounds like you've just kind of, you've hit like a plateau. And so my question for you would be like, how can we get you through this plateau to keep getting better? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And are you even attempting to get better? Is that even a priority? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I am wanting to get better.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, maybe I have hit a plateau. I'm not really sure. I've been really busy lately, but I've been keep submitting and hoping that I don't know, but I'm hoping I appreciate the feedback. And I had a question right now, but I forgot it. I did have another question though.
Okay.
I recently heard that mixing is enough and that we don't need a master. What's your take on that?
Mixing can be enough if you're mixing with the intent of having a master bus compressor. And if you have a master bus compressor, then running it through Lander can really be enough. I actually ran Alex's song through Lander that he submitted earlier. And I could play you guys a before and after here in a second. So I think it can be enough if someone's mixing to master. They're two different thoughts. So like Alex submitted a song earlier, I don't know if you were here, and it was for mastering and it wasn't mixed loud at all, and it kind of sounded wonky because it was like really quiet and really loud and really quiet and really loud, right? So if someone's mixing to master, I think it could be done. I think you always want to understand what the end objective is, you know what I mean, and be deliberate in whatever you're doing. And so if you are already mixing it yourself, getting Lander could be pretty cool, you know what I mean? And it could be worth it. And again, I'll play you guys something from Lander here in a second. But yeah, Dirty Red, I just want you to be deliberate. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to be deliberate with everything you do musically, because I think the more deliberate you are, the better you're going to get. You know what I mean? And it might be a slow build, but I think you got it in you. I really do think you got it. And you've already gotten so much better from your very first submissions. Your quality's gotten better. Your audio's gotten better. So I just don't want you to get stagnant and not be deliberate and trying to get better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I appreciate that. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm thinking it might just be my voice, but I'm still trying to press through it.
Yeah, I don't think it's your voice. I think your voice could be interesting. I think it just maybe a bit more, maybe some warming up exercises, maybe some other stuff. You know what I mean? Well, maybe it is your voice. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is your voice. But I don't know if you've plateaued yet. I feel like you got some room to grow, and I want to encourage you to keep going. All right, man. Appreciate you, brother. We're gonna bring in Joey Daniel here. Before we do that here, let me show you guys Lander real quick. I ran Alex's song through Lander just because it was kind of wonky. So Lander is a program, and I think it's $10 a month. But the dope part is, if you look at it, there's multiple options here, right? So you got your style and you got your intensity. So if I play the original record, so this is the Lander balanced version, right? And this is the original. That's the mastered version. This is the original. Mastered. Original. Now check out if we go if we go more warmer style. So this is the Lander Warm original. Here's the Lander. This is Warm original. Right, and then we'll go to Open. This is a more brighter master. This is the original. So this is Open. So listen to the drums. Listen to the original. And Lander has this reference thing where you can take your favorite song and reference it, the master of your favorite song, and it'll try and use the AI to recreate it. So this is $10 a month, which I think everybody should have it. I have the premium version for $40 a month, which just lets me do waves, but I really recommend it because you guys can get a clean sound out for $10 a month, and if you're pumping out a lot of demos, it can make a difference. So anyway, I'm going to the homie Joey Daniel, and I think after him we got David, and then we are wrapped up.
Yeah. Every man that striveth for the mastery is temperate in all things. Now they do it to obtain a corruptible crown, but we
an incorruptible. Like I run cause I know where I am going. I am not lost, I was but now I'm found. And I fight cause I know who I am fighting. It is this body, I'll fight it till it's gone. I'll fight it till it's gone. I'll fight it till it's gone.
This is dope.
I'll fight it till it's gone. I gotta fight till I can. Cause when you stop fighting, that's when life is. The enemy wants to rob all your time and keep all the mindless wandering. These are things that I know when I see. You can find also when you read. Don't say stay woke, don't sleep. But if you wanna hear God speak, don't feed your body. Like I run cause I know where
That bass line is dope.
I am not lost, I was but now I'm found. And I fight cause I know who I am fighting. It is this body, I'll fight it till it's gone. Thankful that he stood down anytime. Told them all that I wanna say them all.
Bro, this joint is fire, man. I mess with it. I love it. I think you gotta make more. You gotta hack away on TikTok. Come on, Joey. You got the records, bro. You got the records. You just gotta get them out there, man.
I just don't know how to start it, man. That's what
Just
me out. I've been hearing other things say
get
start.
on TikTok and just follow rappers who are building audiences on TikTok. And just watch for a while. Just watch for a little while. Nick D, Paul Russell, and once you start engaging in their content, you'll see other rappers. TikTok will start servicing you other rappers. And just study for a minute. Just study, watch, consume, understand why certain videos go viral, why certain don't. Just start there. It's easy, fun. You know what I mean? You can watch the videos with your family, with your kids. You know what I mean? So I mess with your stuff, man. Great job. Great job. All right, guys. We got one last submission from David. Let me get him pinned up, situated here for just a second. Here we go. What up, man?
Hey. My God is alive and he's living in me. Oh, yeah. My God is alive and he's living in me. Yes, he's living in me. Yeah, he's living in me. The sun has set me free. Yes, I am free indeed. I'ma walk out on the water. I'ma step out on the sea. I'ma make sure the whole world see. Get on your knees and bow before the King. Come, Lord Jesus, in the midst of the storm. Pray, do not cease. I'm living for you, you're the only one I'm trying to please. I'm sowing seeds, Lord, you bring the increase. Lord, you bring the rain. I will trust and obey. Your name is the only name that will remain the same today. It's the day and forever.
and forever and ever. My God is alive, living waters of living water.
David, I like the melody. I think the melody has a lot of potential. If I'm you, I'm definitely getting something like Melodyne or something to help with the pitch, and something like Lander to help with the master, because it's very distorted and very out of tune at sometimes. And I think if you want to be considerate of people's ears, I would definitely invest a little bit of resource into just making sure you're in tune and making sure it's not distorted and clipping, because it's very noticeable, when you're listening to it, that it's not, it's in the red, like it's in the red and it's distorting. So again, a simple thing like Lander for $10 a month could do the trick, and then Melodyne, the trial of Melodyne, learning how to use some of the software, I think could really get your quality up. You got some good ideas, but you got to execute the ideas to make them palatable so people want to listen to your music.
Hey Ruslan, if you got time, could you go to my SoundCloud and play Day and Night?
I can't, brother. I'm on 4 hours, man. We've been 4 hours live, so I got one last submission, and then I'm out of here, bro. It's a long day for me, brother.
And I messed with that song, Hyena.
Hey, throwback. That's 2017 vibes, bro. 2017 vibes, man. Appreciate you though, man. Thank you so much for submitting. Excited to hear new stuff from you, brother. All right, that's David. And we got one last submission from G.I. Soul. If you weren't in a Zoom call tonight, guys, sorry I did not get to you. We're on 4 hours, so next time come to the Zoom. Something for Fan Love Friday. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been posting a bunch of what I've called lip instrumentals, which are instrumentals but made from nothing but beatbox. Cool. My man G.I. Soul. This man's beatboxing everything you're hearing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been real. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Very cool concept from G.I. Soul. You can check him out right here. Boom, G.I. Soul. Woo! It's late. It's not late. It's 9:20, but it feels like it's late. All right, guys, I'm going to be out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. Very dope, right? Yeah, subscribe to G.I. Soul, man. He's incredible. Somebody asked about merch earlier, Colton. So the idea with the Bless God merch, the idea with all of our merch is to make it limited edition, just for the folks that are here, the day ones that are here. The issue is that there's a bunch of new folks that weren't here in December. The channel's grown by a bunch, right? And so my wife is like, well, they should have been here. And I'm like, well, they weren't here. Let's give them the shot to pick up some merch. So the idea with the merch is to keep it super limited, to keep it super exclusive. So we're literally having this discussion internally. Me and Zach are like, we got to bring back Bless God. She's saying we shouldn't. Right. Anyway, so that's the idea. Yeah, 12:20. Sorry, Steve Jones. I appreciate you hanging out, though, man. For real, for real. That means a lot. It means a lot that you would spend your Friday evening with you. Make your merch in a way where each drop is different and never is made again. Kind of like how, yeah, so that's the idea, Peyton. Exactly. So maybe we'll do a different color scheme with Bless God. Maybe that'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? This hoodie, I literally checked when you asked, and I don't think this blank is ever coming back. Like, I'm on the website where we got it from, and it looks like it's only available in smalls, and every other color is gone. So, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. But anyway, Yeah, so maybe we'll do Bless God in a different color scheme. Same idea, different color scheme. Do a embroidery and then do the big hit. Guys, it's been real. I appreciate y'all, man, for real, for real. Again, hey, in the description below, there is a free training to find your niche as a creator with the worksheet and a whole bunch of stuff. If you want to check that out, that's down below. And that's what this little outro video is going to be about. Wow, you're in where is that? Hold on, I gotta Google that. Botswana? Botswana. Southern Africa. How cool is that? How do you pronounce it? Pronunciation. I always butcher different countries, so let me see.
Botswana.
Botswana. I said it right the first time. Yo, shout out to you in Botswana, 721. All right. Y'all have a good morning in Botswana and have a good night wherever else you are. All right. Hey, thank you so much for making it through the end of this video. If you enjoyed it and maybe you're feeling inspired to jump into some YouTube creator content, maybe you're an expert in the field, I have a super dope course coming very soon. No, it's not a $5,000 or $1,000 mastermind course. It's gonna be extremely affordable. So that's on the way, but we want to give you guys a free training and PDF that's available right now. So be sure to opt into that in the description below or in the cards.